Hey, welcome back to the stream, Zarel. Honestly, mate, I have no idea why life sometimes can just be a freaking bitch, mate. Honestly, I don't know, mate. But here we are, mate. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for sticking by. I don't even know if you can hear me properly. The music should be there as well. Can you confirm if you're hearing the music or not? If not, we'll just keep going as we are. And try to fix what's happening later. Man, this is insane what's happening to my bloody live stream. So you're saying there's no music? Oh, cheers for that, mate. Music's fine. Oh, dude. Oh. I think so, China boy. You know, all thanks to gaming with you. You know, I really can't thank him enough for say jumping into Discord and helping me sort this out, because I'm just confused as to why we were getting stuff all muddled up. But big shout out to gaming with you guys. If you don't know who he is, he's a YouTuber as well. You guys should know definitely who he is, so you need to go and check him out, man. Such a good guy. I appreciate you, brother. Honestly, I do. All right, let's see if we can just try to figure out what's going on and just get back on the horse here. We fell off this morning, but that's how it is. 1903 should be already here in full force as well. So already some 59 players are here harassing the 1903 players, right? And the same thing we see is happening on the other side as well. 303 is over there hassling 65. So we missed the past opening. We actually missed the actual opening itself. Looks like JST actually came out of the pass down the bottom, but whether they were able to give these guys some pain is another thing. Jamie, I think we're all good. You guys need to tell me. Already gaming with you, I said it's okay. But you guys need to let me know. Keep me honest if everything is okay on your end. Good afternoon to you, G2 Max. Thank you for joining the stream, mate. Jamie say, yeah, bro, it's sweet. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Dude, I feel so broken right now, honestly, mate. I feel so gutted because I was waiting for this, mate. Honestly, I don't know. My feelings are just like ripped out my chest. Oh, so gutted, man. I don't even know where to start because if I was looking at the map at the start, right? Whoa. Whoa, 75 is crazy here right now. Which is 75 again? It's insane how much numbers 75 has got here. I'm a little bit blind at the minute. It's like I'm trying to figure out what's gone on because if I was watching the map at the start, then I could have really figured out, but I'm literally clutching on straws right now. Which kingdom I'm in this KvK? I'm not G2 max, so I'm only on the outside looking in. My kingdom is actually Kingdom 25, which is 2525. We're ending KvK in like 2 days. So 2 days, we're going to be back in Home Kingdom doing the normal grinding stuff. Well, I definitely appreciate you guys sticking with me for this live stream, man. Even though it's been kind of crazy. I'm sure plenty of you guys will be watching as well. Whereabouts is the action, Jamie? Whereabouts is the craziness happening? I think we want to see some of 303, right? I think we want to see 303 and 1903 also coming into the fray here. Where's all of 303 people? Where are they right now? Here you go. 303 has met up with their... So 303 is pushing down here with their allies, guys. Hey, Nauticus, welcome back to the stream, my friend. And again, apologies, guys, for the premature start there. I have no idea what went on, guys, honestly. I think my system has been hacked overnight. And if I didn't know any better, I'd literally be saying that's exactly what happened to me, but it didn't. You know, but cheers to, you know, the kind-hearted support from people who believe in what we're doing. Gaming with you. I appreciate it, man, you taking the time to come over and try to help me out and get me sorted again. So, mate, One love, brother. Samuel, welcome to the street, man. Dude, I tell you what, it didn't feel like it was gonna happen today. But yeah, I'm okay, mate. Despite all the crazy shenanigans that went on just moments ago. Oh dear, what's going on here? So I'm guessing this is 1904, right? 1903. Jamie said, yeah, mate, I'll call your audio settings last stream. Dude, I believe you, man. What? 15 subs to reach 500? Dude, I'm not even counting. Honestly, when I first started the stream, I was like all excited, you know, seeing all the numbers. Everybody's here waiting for me. I queued my freaking anthem as well. Trust me, I was ready to go. But I had no idea what was waiting for me on the other side. And it just deflates me a little bit, you know? It kind of deflates me, I'm not gonna lie, because I was all hyped up and I was feeling happy, man. But right now, I'm not actually feeling as happy as I was before. And it's just because the thing didn't actually go the way I planned it. You guys know what I mean, yeah? Oh my gosh. But we're gonna get past that, guys. We're gonna get past it. We're gonna get ourselves a coffee. Get some cigarettes. Maybe smoke about 10 cigarettes and then try to figure out. Nah, all good, bro. Today's still a good day. You know, Nauticus, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you, brother. Make me a coffee too. JB, trust me. Bro, I'm looking for somebody to come make me a coffee. Can't you see that I'm actually, you know, wallowing in self-pity right now? I'll get there, mate. I'll get there. Honestly, I'll get there. I'll be back on my feet in no time. Hit the like button. Fight fans. Iru, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you always, man. Every single one of you guys have just been amazing. So I appreciate the love, guys. As I said last stream, you know, if you keep the love coming, I'm hopefully going to keep the stream going. And even though we had a little bit of a false start here, I think we're still good. I think we're still going to keep the show rolling here. I'll cost you a coffee. Someone buy you. No one bought me the tiger yet, man. So I kind of like change from the bird to the actual I think it's the parrot, right? With that kind of like big bling around its neck. But I'm still waiting for someone to be sorry for me and give me the bird, man. Nobody's dropping them flux yet. Charger, where are you, Charger? Come and drop some flux so I can get the bird. Yeah, the Frogworth one, that's the one. Frogsworth. But here's the thing, I'm not even into cosmetics, right? Cosmetics is just... It doesn't give you any value. Some people just like to have those things that looks good or fancy. If it doesn't give me combat effectiveness, I'm not really into it, but not saying that everybody should do the same as I do. Don't go for the cosmetics and the beautiful stuff. I can send you a flux or two. Gotta be in your kingdom. Ooh, like cosmetics, exactly. So Max, I'm not really 100% sure what happened with my audio. I really don't know. And if I did know what was happening at the time, I could have fixed it. But because I just have no idea what happened, it kind of caught me off guard. You see what I mean? Lucha just now in that flag, that building flag. Is it all? Did they destroy the building flag? They destroy a flag. But it's about to get crazy, honestly. The field is just looking insane. All right, let's have a quick look at the map here, chat, because like I said, I lost my bearing just a little bit. So 28 is obviously slugging it out here with 59 as usual. Now the question is, where is 93? 903. They're building slowly here, but where is their actual murder ball? Where are the ducks? Shouldn't the ducks be building like coming up to here? Are they actually here already? So all the ducks are making their way over to their fort, right? Up to the right somewhere. Game sucks, can't send you flux. Hey dude, no worries man, I'll get there. I'll get the, I don't know if I want to get that cosmetic anyway. I mean, the tiger looks really cool. It would make a really good look, right? But trying to figure out where all of these guys are right now. I know there's a big murder ball somewhere, but where? Are we seeing that's going to be on the JST side? Let's have a look at the JST side, right? I know JST was under a little bit of pressure earlier just by this bridge. How about I just design you a photo? Dude, I might just do the same. I might just even go over and make myself, you know, something to put into my little frame, right? And I think that would probably be cheaper. RK character with coffee and Siggy. Yes, mate. Yes. That's what I would probably should do. I probably should do that because it's going to be a lot cheaper. But chat, it's going to take some time for this zone to actually come into its own because you're going to have a little bit of fight happening in like individual pockets like this one. There's going to be lots of little individual fights happening across the map in this early stages, right? Until the connections have been made. So 1365 is connecting to their fort here. The question is, where is 03? Which is 303. Where are they? They should be up here with 75 and 2k, but I just can't find where they are right now. It's kind of nuts. Oh, Jamie, cheers, mate. Cheers, buddy. Oh, this guy. This guy. Is this what I pull a sickie for, chat? I pulled a sickie today, man. Honestly, I pulled a sickie for this exact thing here, right? And I think if we didn't had the far start, right, where the false start earlier, I think we'd have more people watching in, but we lost all our viewers, chat. Big GG's. I'll give you a share once my computer is on. Dude, you need to actually start streaming. If you were streaming today, mate, I wouldn't be streaming. I've been watching your stream. But you didn't want to stream, bro. I don't know what you're afraid of, man. Dude, if you had started the live stream, I would have literally just said, you know what, I'm not even gonna live stream today. But I know so many people are streaming. I know Skinsy is streaming now. So too many others as well. So, hey, good to see you, Errol's. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How's it going, man? How is it going? We're trying to figure out where the crazy murder ball fights are gonna be, but like I said, I think it's just going to be a kind of like this way with fighting at in various different places until we start to see the flags touching and they're focusing in some kind of like specific area, yeah? Still a bit under the weather. With all the arrangements going on. Yeah, dude. I understand, Jamie. Honestly, I really do, mate. You know, right now, even though the situation isn't as your situation described, right? But I'm feeling the kind of same way as well. Even now, I'm feeling like a little bit deflated, mate. Honestly. You know, after all the hype, literally, I set up this... this morning I got up, I was like, okay, I'm going to pull this one. I'm not going to do anything apart from just get the stream ready. But... yeah, I can't help feeling a little bit sad, man. Where's the main murder ball? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where's the main murder ball right now here? We know that 903 is taking their time. I think they're at their forts right now. I think they're at their forts, yeah? Just protecting stuff. But they could be here as well, right? Yeah, some of them is here fighting. But not a great deal. So they've actually got what? 6 forts already down in this section. And 59 is obviously touching one of their forts right now. So it might be... yeah, so 59 is touching this fort right now. Whether they can take it down is another thing, right? Is it getting swarmed? Yeah, it's getting swarmed down as well. I just like glimpsed a couple of marches was walking towards the fort, but I didn't think they were going to go ahead and swarm it, but there they are, no troops in it. It was like literally 2 players in that fort. Oh wow. And they dropped another one. But they dropped it in the place where it's actually touching still. Why drop the fort there? It's actually touching this territory here. Maybe they're just using them as distraction forts right now. But 93, they got 1 fort deleted. They still have a fair bit here. And they still got this one that may come under a bit of pressure momentarily as well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy at the moment, Zarel, because all the fighting is just in loads and loads of different places right now. There's no set pattern to the madness right now. So this fort, whose is this one? That's a 59 fort. Might be under pressure. Man, it's so crazy. I wish I was actually in the KvK where it's easier to distinguish who's what. So there's tons of marches coming over here from 59, from 903 rather, and 28 coming to defend this fort here. And they need to come and defend the fort because 59 is closing in. 59, I think they just want to get these ones here done, right? They just want to get these flags complete. But it's going to get crazy over here for sure. Ooh, fort is getting swarmed down. 59 fort is getting chumped down here. That's gonna definitely pop, right? So 59 is gonna lose one of their forts. It was quite aggressive, to be fair. Yeah, so that was really aggressive fort in there from 59, and they lost it, right? So what's gonna happen here as well? Is it gonna be the same thing? They're losing force faster than I fall asleep. Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, because it's such an early, everybody is trying to get set up, right? And a lot of these forts, they're very aggressive. Like this one right now, it's under a lot of pressure. The forts are just so aggressive in the early stages, so you're going to see forts dropping left, right, and center once people get territory down, right? But when it all gets sorted out eventually and everybody kind of settle down, more of these forts will stick. But the other day we spectated 1718, and I think it was 1592. And the way that they build their territory and cover their forts, man, I find that to be very interesting. It was done in such a way where it's difficult to even burn any of their forts. Because what they do, they lay down territory and then, you know, shield it behind those flags and stuff. I've never seen anyone build like that into a zone. And that way is very, very effective. Man, I feel like I need a strong drink, man. I feel like I need something very strong to drink. F the coffee. I need like a pint of whiskey or something. Just to drown my sorrows, man. I'm honestly not feeling as happy as I was when I started the stream this morning. Or when I got everything all set up. Yeah, probably just to reverse enemy plan. Monster. No, Monster is not gonna cut it, man. Red Bull. No, 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 no. Red Bull and coffee for you. Well, you know what, Jamie? You need to stay cognitive, mate. I don't. You need to stay cognitive because you're actually playing. But I just need to be on stream and just chat shit. I don't even need to say anything. I just need to make sure that I'm putting the camera where the fighting's at, right? Don't drink and play, mate. Game over. Yeah, that goes for you, Jamie. Not for me. F the coffee. Might just random teleport on the 0 so they don't have to play. I'm sure somebody won't like that. If you do that, mate, you're not gonna get any more flux coming your way, so you better be good. You're not gonna have any flux coming your way from you know who. I must say, even the quality of the stream is just beautiful as well, right? I was just looking at it on my mobile phone, and the quality is good, man. Shame about my audio couldn't freaking land the landing this morning. It couldn't stick the landing, chat. My audio couldn't stick the landing, and I don't know why. So lots of things touching here. I think this one is now safe, right? They've got people here. So 59 has got their people here protecting this one. Yes, very clear indeed, man. At least something is working all right, yeah? At least something is looking good. So these guys are getting plenty of territory down, to be fair. 28 is getting lots and lots of territory to stick here. It's just the forts. So, alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. So 29 has got how many forts here so far? They got 2, so it looks like this one is okay, right? Because it's far behind their flags and everything. This one looks like it's going to be protected. These flags here are going to come under a lot of pressure, and they should be coming under a lot of pressure. So let's have a look. Yeah, it's like watching a movie, mate. You know what, Zarel? You know exactly what to say to make me feel happy, mate. You guys are doing a really good job of cheering me up, man. I need some cheering up, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, I'm feeling better already, mate, honestly. And if it wasn't for gaming with you, man, I'd be here kicking myself and wondering what the hell. 73 gold chests. What? Which kingdom is that? 1294. 17 gold chests. Dude, sign me up, man. Sign me up indeed. Mine's only 3 to 4 per day. Oh yeah, you guys are getting a lots of territory, but the problem is they're in places where literally they're gonna come under a lot of pressure, because Luce right now is getting swarmed down. This flag is gonna go. There it goes. There's the flag. So chat, what we're looking for right now, we're just trying to see if all of these forts and stuff is going to be destroyed, or any of them is going to actually stick. Now, here goes again. You should see some crazy feel coming over here for this fort as well. 2 hours. Oh my god, this fort is going to be under pressure soon. Where's a crossing point? Where's the crossing point? If it's anywhere close to this fort, it's Dunsky. Now, the crossing point is miles away. It's here. So they need to walk a long way. 59 would need to walk a very long way to get over here. So I think this fort is going to be safe. And I think this is another... No, that's not the other crossing point. It's here, right? Nope, nope. Still not there. So yeah, I think that fort is going to be safe. So this flag, if that's finished, you will see a lot of people coming over here to stop this this fort, right? From 59, right? A lot of people should be making their way over now, potentially to stop it, but they've got their hands full here. Diversity of fort somewhere else and places in. Yeah, the river, you know, it's a good tactical boundary, if you like. But for any team, for any kingdoms who's actually playing, the river acts as a really good tactical. Yeah, it's just a shame there's no fish, mate. Honestly, no, you're speaking my language, brother. But the river is good, man. Hate the water. I wonder why. What did the water do to you? Why you hate the water, mate? Find a fish, dude. I'll be here till November. If I'm gonna try to find fish in this water, mate, I'd rather freaking smash my bollocks between two bricks wrapped in barbed wire than trying to find fish here, mate. Alright, so I think this fort is going to be destroyed. I think this is going to be destroyed, right? Because 59 is almost touching 30 seconds. They've got no one building this. Maybe just one or two players. Maybe just one player inside there now. As we see, Polecat getting ready to go and swarm down this fort. Also, Steel Tiger here as well. Yeah, I think there's only maybe one person, and it's not even full march, right? Yeah, they popped it. They popped the fort. Okay, can they do the same over here? Like I said, they need to come all the way across the river, which is on the other side, the crossing point, to actually do it. Whoever guarded the that fort must cover it with sweat. But there was nobody there to actually do anything about it. That's a problem. That's not a crossing point, so yeah, this is not a crossing point. So I think right now these forts here are now safe. If they can get people in them to finish it off. 3 hours though is quite a long time. So that one, wow, they need to get people into them forts. Easier said than done though. But 28 is covering them here as well for this one. So maybe this one is going to be the one that's finished for them. And then again, 28 can delete some of their territory to give these guys somewhere to drop their flags as well. But oh, I'm not lying, man. The way 59 is actually building right now is insane. And the push and feel which is incredible. Yeah, imagine one city defending a fort. Like, what the F? Just doing there. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna take more than just a one city to defend the fort when 59 is coming at you, man. These guys are like coming through with a sledgehammer. So this is the crossing point that ties in this part of the river with this section. So that's the only crossing point, right? Yep. 100%. That's the only crossing point, which is this bridge. So this is quite important if 28 can hold this position right here and get 1903 to finish their fort. So this is going to be a key position for sure. So chat, we're trying to give you as best commentary as we possibly can. So there's no even point them actually fighting them there, because here's the thing. Unless they're just trying to clear the river so they can get troops over here. But watch, look at this. 903 is here. Whoop whoop. 903 is here, chat. They joined the party. Welcome to the party, boys and girls. Whoop whoop. Wow, love to see it, man. Look at all of them as well. Eventually, they actually make their way here, chat. 903, the ducks are coming, man. The ducks are quacking. The ducks are quacking. Here's the thing, though. If 59 managed to push these guys and get over here, they can destroy this fort. Because they're touching from this other side. And that's why they're trying to get players here. Look at all the ducks just standing on the territory, right? They're standing and blocking all the teleports. Oh, somebody's been imprisoned as well. But nah, nothing's going to happen to this player. 111, nothing's going to happen to that player. But here comes 59. 59 knows how important it is to get here. Guys, this is insane. Oh, it's gonna be crazy right now, and it is. What the hell? F59. Hey, bro, no need to be salty, man. No need to be salty. Oh, the fort is getting hit. They're not waiting for the rally. They're not waiting for anything. They're just going for this. But 28 is cooking right now, and they've got the ducks. They need to hold off. This fort looks like it's going to be saved. I don't know. I think it's going to be safe. There's just enough of 59. There's just not enough. Well, I could be wrong, chat. I could be totally wrong. Whoa, no. The fort is going down, guys. What the? Fort's gone. OMG. 59, man. Oh my god, these guys. These guys. They're literally cooking right now, chat. But here's the thing. All of these players who make it over here, they're just going to be fish food right now. All the sad faces are going to be heading back over to the river, yeah? Because the ducks are here and 28 is here as well. Just imagine the sad faces that are heading back over to the other side of the water right now. The problem is 59 just cannot seems to get any teleports into these areas right now. So that's the problem for 59. They're unable to get teleports, i.e. big players to actually get into these places. But the good thing for them is they've got the flag built, right? So if 28 and the Ducks actually burn that flag, it's a building flag. It's a flag that's complete. While we see some players here starting to make their way over. Chaos over there. All right, let's see where's other problems with all these other forts. This one also maybe safe. There's more 1903 players here than it is for 59. So I think this fort is safe for now, chat. Safe for now until perhaps these flags finish building. Look at this random teleport as well. But he's on the wrong side. If he had landed over here, this would be an insane teleport. Whoa, here comes some players from 59, guys. Here comes players from 59. This fort may be in trouble. OMG, I can't chat. I just can't. So that looks like he's going to be in trouble. This one is completely safe because it's on the other side of the water, right? That's good. All right, so for 59, they've now got themselves 2 forts, which is kind of like really, really safe, yeah? However, on the other side, 28 has got none. Oh, they got the one. 93. I keep saying 93. 1903 has got 2, but 1 seems to be in danger. And that's the full update on this side. What in the world? Is this another random? Steel Tiger right here with the... That's not a building flag. So how did he get that random teleport to land right here? The mission is success, so it's a win. The mission is success. Which mission did you go on? Did you actually go on a mission? Guys, how did he actually land this teleport right here? What in the world? This is not a building flag. That random teleport is just too good. But there's tons of the Ducks coming around to help this one. The Ducks are coming around to help this one, so it's... Yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Yeah, they've got tons of fighters over here, so I think right now maybe they're gonna end up finishing. So their 2 forts here, maybe they're safe. I think they're safe because with the numbers that they've got, right, there's no way 59 should destroy that building fort. There's just no way. Look at the numbers. Just no way. And there's also 28 here supporting them as well. So yeah, what I really think is going to happen, all of these flags on this other side of the water, that 59 drops, they're going to be popped. Building time 5 minutes 7. So this is going to be finished. However, I think they're just gonna get the burn on it anyway. 59 is dropping flags like crazy as well. Alright. So I think this this fort might be safe, chat, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm right? That fort might be safe? And obviously this one is fully safe because 28 is backing it up, yeah? Alright, let's find the action here again. So here comes some of the ducks as well. Some of the ducks are quacking along with their allies, and they're pushing into this crazy field fight situation right now. The ducks are coming, guys. The ducks have fully engaged into this KvK for the first time. Good to see you guys. Welcome. How many random teleports you need to get a spot like where the tiger lands? Dude, you only need one, mate. In advance, Lilith actually just told him, look, mate, you just need to pop one random teleport and you're going to get into the best position. I don't know how much he pays for it. That's the other question. How much he paid Lilith to actually get that one teleport that he needed, but that was just spot on, man. I've never seen a more accurate teleport in my life. Even if I'm teleporting onto my own territory, I couldn't get it as perfect as that one. That was just too perfect. Hey, that could very well be the case, but you know, you never know. You just never know, broski. If you spend enough, you might just get favorited. If you actually spend enough, mate, all things are possible. So not even when 59 fought against 846 before they disband, right? There were so many people on the field. They definitely got stronger since they've you know, fought 846. You guys remember that monster KvK as well? I think it was earlier on in the year, just before 846 got disbanded. That was crazy. 59. That's the first time I've ever known there was a kingdom as strong as them. So shed loads of people coming over here from the ducks, but what's happening? Why is 59 able to push them so hard? Guys, look, with the amount of players that you're seeing right here from both 28 and 903, how is 59 pushing these guys away? Unless they're going somewhere to help somewhere else. Mate, they're not. So how are they getting pushed so hard? Dude. It feels like there's just like a handful of marches here from 59, and all of 28 and 903 is running. But where are they going? That's the question. Where are they running to? Chat, can somebody help me out? Where are these guys running to? Where are they pulling back? Why? When they've got so many players. And these marches are full marches, man. We're talking about full marches. It's not like they're going back to be refreshed or anything. Charger, welcome to the stream, mate. Charger, don't ask, mate. Just don't ask. If you don't ask, I won't tell, but We had everything all set up for the stream charger. I was ready. I even had my anthem playing in the beginning, my first stream, right? And somebody hacked my system. And Jamie said it was him, so I'm blaming Jamie. Dude, the first stream, mate, I had all sort of technical difficulties, man. I need to take that stream and put it into private as... I need to change something here real quick. So we fire up the stream charger. We had everything going. At least that's what I thought. I thought I had everything absolutely working just fine because I ended the stream last night with you guys. Everything was working perfectly okay. Until I fire up the stream for this one to go live 20 minutes from the start of this one. And then freaking all L just broke loose, mate. All freaking L just broke loose, mate. Honestly. Exactly. It's no biggie, mate. No biggie indeed. We're still here. And it's all thanks to the Gaming with True, man. Gaming with True is just a legend. An absolute legend, guys. I think he said he's going to be streaming tomorrow. If you guys don't know who the Gaming with True is on YouTube, look him up, man. I'll drop a link to his YouTube channel. You guys need to go over there and check him out, man. Such a good guy, such a nice guy. He came over into Discord and he helped us set up again because I couldn't figure it out, man. So I'm already subscribed to him anyway. So I'm going to share a link with you guys to his channel. And you guys definitely need to be checking him out. I think he's actually streaming right now. No, he streamed a couple of days ago. I thought he was live for a moment there. So guys, there's a link to Gaming with True YouTube channel. Like I said, you know, without his help just now, I just don't know what the hell or how the hell would I get the stream up and running, because I just didn't have an idea as to what happened so I could fix it. I just couldn't figure it out. So I appreciate you, mate. So grateful for your help. Alright, did they actually pop that fort that we were talking about? Oh, they destroyed it as well. Oh, no. No, they did not. It's still here. The fort is still here. There's just not enough numbers. Yeah, 59 just can't get nobody to come over here and help. 903 is doing exactly what they need to do. Spread their marches all over as much of this land as they possibly can, just to, you know, get their fort finished. And 903 is doing a great job here as well. And 28 is there to support them. So we can, I think 28 might just eventually delete some territory just to give them a little bit of land to build in off their fort, right? So maybe these flags At some point, they will be deleted from 28, and then 903 can actually build into those. Now, here's a problem. I'm wondering if this fort is still under siege. So 59 has come over to defend this fort. Why? Are they expecting something? Oh, whoa, 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 guys. Yeah, this fort, 59 has now come over to protect their building fort, because look what's happening. Look what's happening, guys. All the ant is coming out here. All the freaking ant from 28 and also 903. They're looking to destroy this fort. This fort is a really good one. Really, really good fort. The only way to get to that fort is to come all the way through this one bridge. This is the only bridge. And that's the reason why they were peeling off earlier from where they were. I think they were peeling off. It's a long way for them to go. But they're here. They're here, chat. The train is coming indeed, Earls. The train is coming. Choo-choo. But they're not going to be saying choo-choo, man. They're going to be going pew-pew, pew-pew. Look at pew-pews. Literally, we talk about the pew-pews, and there they are. The best seat in the house as well. These guys are getting some... Yeah, getting some KP, mate. Oh, that's beautiful. It's gonna get messy over here for sure. And look, on the other side as well. Are these, yeah, these are 903 players as well. They're everywhere, man. '27, 28. So those are them. WU. Look at the amount of players that are just concentrated in this densely packed section of the map right now, chat. What? And they're still getting more players. They know how important it is to destroy this fort. They know how important it is to destroy this, so they're going for it, man. Talking about pew pew, can't believe how Gaja still is meta. Dude, siege commanders, if you think about it, right? The only troop type in the game with less commanders and the most infrequent release are siege, right? So the commanders that are currently there, they're going to be meta for a long time, mate. I'm not shitting you, man. I think all the siege commanders are great. Obviously, you need AoE damage in the open field, right? So that's why Gonzalo and Gaja and all them. But Steven is good still. Steven is good, man. And John as well. Even though, like, whoa, whoa. 59 is not messing. 59 is like, yo, I'm not waiting for you guys to freaking come and spoil my party. I'm going to spoil your party. And here they come, guys. 59 is not freaking taking no prisoners, man. Exactly. The release time is just such a wide window where those commanders will always be meta for a long time before another one get released and kick them off the pedestal, right? Hey, Margoth, welcome to the stream, Margoth. Removed siege commanders from the game. Forever. Oh. Mr. Siege is not your best friend then. I'm sure if Mr. Siege hear you talking like this, Margoth, he'll probably come and zero your city. He'll go rogue on your ass for sure. But these pew-pews are getting a lot of value right now. You see them? How many siege towers is there? Like 10, 15? You have a P shield. Oh. Well, good luck when Mr. Siege figured out that you said you don't like Siege and Lilith should delete them all from the game. Your city is going to be under siege. Pun intended, actually. Your city will be under siege by Mr. Siege. How many siege did I use into that sentence just now? It's like my pew pew no lagging. Dude, why is your stream lagging and my stream is... Why is your, fighting and you're lagging? Did you not follow my setup guide? Look, did you not follow my setup stuff? I gave you some setup tips on my previous live stream. Allies, welcome to the stream, allies. Mr. Siege would zero himself, trying to zero my city. Oh, that's whale talk right there. Whale talk from allies, man. So, hold on. There has to be a rally going towards the fort here, because if you notice, right, 59 now is getting overwhelmed by these guys. It's starting to look a little bit red on this section of the map, and the fort, still a long time left on the fort, so the map is kind of looking red in this section right now. Look at all the pew pews, man. They're so beautiful. Guys, why are you hating on the siege, man? Well said, allies from Charger. Not whale talk. Siege are just shit. Oh, brother. To be honest, I don't know who to cheer for in this war. They're all doing a great job. It's fun to watch. It is indeed. Dude, I've been spending a lot of time over here on the left side here. But I'm yet to see anything from 1365 and 3303. Obviously 75 as well. We need to have a look over there, right? But it's just been so crazy on this side so far. We couldn't miss out on any of the action that was going down. It was all relevant stuff, right? Forts getting popped. People are getting imprisoned. We see the best random teleport you could ever wish for, which is insane. Margot said, in my old school here, played at no siege back in the good old days. Yes, the good old days. But Lilith is moving with the times, man. Lilith is like, you know what? This is the future, guys. Sieges for farming and plundering resources from city. That's it. Oh, well, maybe that was the case when we started playing a good few years back. That was the case for sure. Right now, siege is meta, man. Look at this. You only just need to look. Let's see if I can count them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe about 13 to 15. Siege right there, just getting pure value. Pure value right there. Guys, do you think this fort will survive? That's my question for you guys, because I just don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Do you think this fort will survive this freaking onslaught right now from 28 and 1903? I don't believe there's a rally on the fort, you know, guys. I just think that they're swarming the fort. Let's confirm. Yeah, I don't think there's any rally on this fort. These guys are just going for it. These guys are just going for it like it's Kingsland, you know? But the map is starting to look a little bit blue again as 59 get more and more reinforcements. The trouble is 59 is completely where they need to be as well. They're closer to reinforcing, they're closer to refreshing, all that kind of good stuff, right? So the sad face, they're back in the fight. 28 and 903 has to come a long way over the bridge to actually get reinforcement here, as you can see. So they need to be super quick. They should destroy the fort and build a flag. It's going to be a nightmare. Yes, if if they can destroy it, mate. At the moment, can't you see what's happening? It's just like a tug of war going on. One moment, red is completely overpowering the blues. The blues being 59 and the reds being 28 along with 903. That fort garrison gonna have a nasty report. Maybe. Or it might be a really good report because it's remember, it's all people swarming the fort, right? And honestly, 59 looks like they weathered the storm here. And you can see why, right? Because 59 has got territory all here. So they have the advantage in every way that you can possibly think of. So 59 weathered the storm here, which is quite insane to begin with. The fighting is just out of this world, man. From all of these kingdoms, it's just insane, right? So there you have it. 59 has got himself 1, 2, 5 forts. Is this one actually hidden? No, it's 4. So they got 4 inside zone 6 right now. These 4 forts here in zone 6. However, 28 has only got 1. 28 has only got 1 fort here. And 1903 has got 2. That's what I was trying to give you guys. So they're actually building. 1903 is actually building towards their fort now, which they won't have a problem. Right. Let's switch it up and have a look at what's going on the other side. Now, similar thing to what's happening. 75 and 2K is kind of like behind the water. Even though they've got a little bit of land on the other side, which is quite insane as well. Where's the crossing point? So one is here, which we should see a lot of fighting happening. So unfortunately, I'm not sure how many forts end up getting popped over here, but there's only 2 forts from 1365. And it looks like 1 from 75 here. Yeah, and this one here is obviously from the 303. So yeah, kind of crazy over here as well, right? We need to find out where the action is. So this is a crossing point. Not much in terms of activity here, so not much. This is a really good fort. So this fort here from 75 is kind of what 59 has going on over the other side, exactly in the kind of same position, right? Where are these guys fighting, chat? Where are they fighting? Holy cow. Go back to the other side, it has more action. Dude. Isn't this action? If this isn't action, I don't know what is. Look at the field, guys. Oh, never mind. Exactly. If this isn't action, man, I wouldn't want to know what you call action, Zarel. Dude, you and I used to be friends, you know. Be careful, we're not friends anymore. Holy mother of jeez. Look at all the siege. What on earth? Oh, dude, you better start roaching out. What the hell? Guys, somebody screenshot this. Somebody clip this, man. Somebody needs to clip this bit. What in the world? Look at all those cowardly towers. Oh my, somebody please clip this on the live stream. What? Guys. I need to go and have a coffee after seeing this. Honestly, I need to go have a drink, chat. BRB, chat. I'm back, chat. I kind of was feeling like 3303 wanted to touch tips with JST from the R1365 from the start of this KvK, but they never had a chance because they came big, man. They came out big in this murder ball fight here. Unless you know, 1365 is like elsewhere on the map, but there's not a lot of them compared to what you're seeing from 75 and 303. All right, let me catch up with the chat here. Charger, that was funny, mate. That was funny. That was good, Charger. I love that. Yes, Jengar, Christmas is a good time to actually play Christmas tracks as well, because remember, we're in November, man. We're halfway into November already, so perfect time to play those Christmas jingles, man. Don't you guys feel festive right now? Crush number 1. Zarel, I'm not sure if they've got something like that or not. It looks like they just add random commanders as to when they, you know, they just. Your guess is as good as mine. I think they just throw a dart knight, and wherever commander the dart lands on, then they just bring that commander into the game. No one knows who they're gonna bring in. Where did you get that information from that they're gonna bring that commander? Blitz check. Where's he from? Who's that? It sounds like a Czech. I don't know. Who's that commander? What nation? Hey, shout out to Danny. Welcome to the stream, Danny. And again, guys, I want to say just, big shout out everyone to actually come back to the stream here. Yep, join the grown chat in game and get free flux. Who from? I didn't know that was a thing. Who's giving away those flux, guys? Who's giving away the flux? I didn't know there was something like that happening in my chat. Oh, did nobody tell me about that? Oh, did nobody tells me about the free flux given away? Send me flux, I'll join. Dude, send me flux as well. I'll join. If free flux is given away in the chat, mate, I should be the first to know. But how am I not knowing what's going on? Why have I not received any free flux, by the way? It's a bit brave of them to drop this flag. Wow. Flags is already look like they're going to be dropping here. But this is a pretty difficult flag to defend anyway. Very difficult to defend by 28 here. You know, on the deep over the other side of the water here. So it's quite difficult for them to actually defend it. And again, this fort, I think that will be finished. You know, given the way that 59 is already set up. Wow, Swarm is on this one here. Yep. That was very ambitious, to say the least. Who's losing? Charger is losing. Margoth is losing. Everybody in the chat is losing. Including us. Including you, Jengar. Because we're not here fighting. We're the ones losing, mate. They're trying again. They're pushing towards this fort again. So despite the couple of efforts that they've made onto that fort, yet again, they're pushing towards this fort, but they're just going to end up getting trapped just like the previous attempts. Because 59 is completely... Look, they can refresh and come back so fast. I would literally give up. Guys, wouldn't you not give up on this fort? They're trying, and I don't think they should be trying for this fort because of the position. True, says Margoth. True indeed, man. We're the ones losing because we're not here. Gift in-game chat? What? What? Oh, Flux. Oh my god. Cheers, Charger. Cheers for the gifts, guys. I appreciate all the flux, guys. Thank you. Very creative as well. Lilith needs to employ you guys to make the graphics for the flux very beautiful. Yeah, so this is like a one-way trip to Valhalla, because dude, they can try as much as they want to actually push over here. It's just never gonna work, because 59 has got the advantage in terms of refreshing, getting back into the fight as quickly as possible. They need to give up on that fort. This player in the resource node hasn't even realized that his march is in the resource node. He's probably fighting and thinking, "Why? Where's my march? Where's my fifth or my sixth march?" Dude, it's in the resource node, man. Well, they're trying. They're giving us some good entertainment by trying to go for this fort. And it's going to be Valhalla for all of these guys who are standing on the other side of the water. Once a farmer, always a farmer. Yeah, even when you're fighting, man. Look. Yep, true. But you know what? Farmers are important, man. If you farm resources, big shout out, man. You need those resources to fight in KvK, right? Lilith is not giving us 50% back, which is a big shame, right? So this flag is going to go down for sure. And we should see 59 building into this zone once the flag drops right there. Yeah, they're going to build in here for sure. But the question is, are they going to build in a way where they're touching? Are they going to build in a way where they're actually touching? And I don't think that would make any sense. I only fight for Kingston. For those level 4 gem nodes. True. You know, it's so funny, but our fight had ended ages ago, right? And I didn't even farm in the gems, which is kind of crazy. I've been doing way too much live streaming, chat. I literally gave up on farming gems for live stream. So if you guys appreciate me doing the live stream instead of farming gems, drop a like on the stream, guys. Yeah, danger is averted. You don't need to farm gems, you just buy it. Dude, I need to remind you guys, right? My name is actually, this YouTube channel is called Ground Control, not Chess School Gaming or Warder the Chatsky. Just wanted to remind you guys of that. Dude, I need to farm my gems, man. I wish I could just buy gems instead of farming them, guys, but that's not true. I'm actually... So, the flag, they've dropped a new flag. I would have thought they would have, like, built the flag maybe closer to here to, like... It doesn't even make any difference, but... Yeah, it makes no difference. They must be dropping another flag once this one goes. But if they drop the flag, they shouldn't make it touch, like, this territory here. So they need to drop it in a way where it's coming off of this territory and not touching. Man, 59 is just not giving these guys any breathing room at all. As soon as they murder ball up, they just go in and start swinging from left to right. Vigalicious, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, Margoth, why are you laughing? Share the joke, man. Did I say something funny, chat? If I did, big GG's, because I never usually say funny shit. So 59, as soon as you see them getting like grouped up and they've got enough players where they think they can push into 903 and also 28, they just go for it. They just start swinging, man, left to right. Uppercuts and freaking kangaroo kicks and everything just going in. I just thought it was funny. Thought that I was watching Chatsky, but it turns out to be ground control. Oh. Well, no, you know. No gem purchase over here. Gems earned from the land. We're living off the land, basically, chat. We're living off the land. That flag disappeared yet? That flag is gone, yeah? Yeah, the flag is gone. So, the question is, should they build inside this section right here? And I don't know. I don't know just yet anyway. Maybe they should drop a flag here just to cover, right? Cover the bit of land, but I don't know. I would drop a flag there. I'd put a ring on it. Go 59. Oh, I'm not cheering for no one. I'm just staying on the fence in this one. Oh, it's the 75 side. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So whilst we're here, we can take a quick peek of how the map is actually shaping up. 903 is slowly getting to their zone where they need to be, right? And I think they're still here. Yeah, they're still just standing all over the territory, so 59 cannot really advance. So they're slowly getting to their territory, which is quite good. Good for them. Same fort drop, just like the other side. So the numbers here have dropped a little. They must be fighting somewhere else on the map. What delay? So I missed. You're saying there, so even with the delay, 365 was able to fully capitalize. So unfortunately, I can't really comment on that. Here's the reason, because you guys know the technical difficulties that we had with the false start of the first live stream. So yeah, what delays did they have? I'm not seeing a lot of fighters here, unless they're somewhere else. Chat, where are they? Oh, this is where they are. They switched it up on us, chat. So what were they fighting for here? Oh, they're trying to burn them. They're burning them there. So 75 is the one burning 365 right now. Yeah, 365 is the one burning. And they're getting some big numbers from free or free helping, which they definitely needed to do, because it looks like 2K and 75 was the weaker ones when we watched the Zone 5, right? So I feel like free or free was waiting for the moment when they can actually say, you know what, I want to take on you guys from 1365 and show you guys what we're made of. Oh yeah, we know that was gonna be a thing. Even though I missed it, but given where they were set up close to that level 5 pass, we know that they would do something to try to stop them. I think it was a good 2 to 3 minute delay. Okay, and that's a big number, especially in Rise of Kingdoms when you want to get a good opening into a zone. But from what I'm seeing, 365s are the ones burning, guys. I haven't seen anything burning for 75 here. Could be wrong, but yeah. So all you siege haters, just have a look along the river and just wonder to yourself, what the hell is this? Siege gang over here, guys. All the siege gang just chilling out by the river, looking at the fishes, casting their lines and hoping to catch a fish. So Charger, that's a skill issue, mate. Because remember, you've got combat settings that you can change. You know the little tab that you normally get here when you're fighting? One where you can click barbs or you can select to attack buildings. The same you can do for allies. If you don't want to be attacking your allies, you want to uncheck check the box, mate. Oh, sorry, uncheck it. So skill issue there for Charger. Look at all the siege right here though. And all on this side as well. There's siege everywhere. Chat, I think they're giving up now. They've given up on this fort. They realize they can't stop that fort from building. And in the same breath, they kind of like giving up this flag as well. It's difficult to defend these flags that are so over, you know, deep on the other side of the water. So they're gonna end up losing these. No, not yeah, they're gonna end up losing these flags here as well. Eventually. Yes, Charger, skill issue, mate. When you're actually fighting, if I was fighting right now, I'll have a little box like this one just to the right, and when you click on it, it's your combat settings to say, okay, you can target building flags, structures, that kind of stuff, barbs, allied marches. So you need to make sure that you've got the right setup, mate. I wonder how many players don't know that they can do that. Because I honestly thought Charger was like a seasoned veteran. Do we need to make like a guide about combat setting, guys? Should we do a full like setup guide for war? For your PC? Is that what we're doing? Oh yes, I can do all that. Well, that's a lot of KP wasted. Well, dude, no, you know. No, you know that you can do all of that, mate. Really? I thought people already know how to set up their combat settings and stuff. That wasn't a bad idea. Do it. Okay. People, I'm not known for like doing commander like guides and stuff like that, but I could do a guide where you set up your PC for battle and having those combat settings in the way that they should do. Okay, I hear yous. Oh, Jamie waited until he get himself like the best report and then he sent it to me. He sending me all the good reports. What? Dude, what we're talking about? Why you send me this stuff? Are you farm killing, mate? Are you going around looking for like farmers or sending people to flags? Broski, why? Jamie, why, mate? City? What have I missed? I thought you were just killing people on the map. City? Oh, Sun Tzu and Belisarius? Is that Belly? What? Well, it's a farm anyway, so Yeah. Where are we at, chat? So they've got themselves the wrapped up around the circle of vitality, which is looking pretty nice for them. Their allies got one down there, and these guys have got one. So it's 2 for 1 in terms of the circles right now. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. And we should see some action on these flags. Poor DLI kill a couple of their marches because of that. DVL, they will never forgive you for doing that, Charger. Oh, it was a tappy on the flag, like a literal tappy on the flag, man. And you know the funny thing is, when you kill your ally troops, you don't get any KP for it. So you basically just running your marches into them without getting any kind of rewards anyway. But yeah, honestly, I thought, right, because the settings are in game, and I did see Omni put out a video talking about these settings before. Well, I'm gonna do one to show you guys how you can set up your PC to be in a position where you can fight in the open field with less lag, okay? And just show you some combat settings that you need to do when you're fighting in big murder ball like this. You definitely need those settings. And especially where you got your allies around you as well. So you need those settings for sure. Whoa. 59 has pushed in all the way over here through all of these guys sitting. They're so brave, man. Chat, are you seeing this? How brave 59 is right now? Look how far they've pushed in. Look, this is where all their territory is, right? There's a massive gap in between. And look how far they are, deep into the enemy over here. What the hell? Here, bear. Alright, 59 is running. These guys are heading over here. Why? To protect what? It's not like 59 can touch this flag. This flag, when they should have come here to protect it, they didn't. When they should have been here protecting the flag, they didn't. Hold on. Chat, are we going to see them go again for this building fort? What on earth? Are they coming again for this building fort? So they're trying to create like a diversion here. You got these players coming up from top trying to split them, right? So they're pushing around from top, but that's a long way to walk, man. That's a freaking long way to go. And now they're pushing over here again, trying to get this building fort still. They're running the right way. Love to see that. In the right direction, I meant. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I just think it's a lost cause to... If you try to go for this fort again for the 5th time or whatever many times they actually tried and fail, It's just dumb to keep going after it. And the reason why, dude, look at all the cities that are here. They can literally refresh in seconds. Look, all the marches here. You see what I mean, guys? They should just give up and try to protect their, like, you know, flags like this one. They should have really tried to protect this flag. Oh, that's actually 59th flag that's burning. This one, doesn't even make any sense. They only can get a couple of cities here. Yeah, that's a lost cause. Well, nevertheless, here we are. We're witnessing another push on the fort again. Are they coming? Are they? Where's 903? Where? I can't see any 903. Actually, let me switch it around and see if I can spot them. Let me see if I can spot them. So 903 are these guys now. So lots of 903s here. All the blues now are 903 guys. And obviously all the browns are now 27, 28. So some 27, 28 up top here pushing in. But the majority of the players here are from 903. Yeah, they just can't get this fort, man. This fort is just in a good, really good spot. And yet again, all the siege gang raking in those kills, brother. Yeah, they have to give up. I don't think they should go back for this again. 28 minutes, right? They should just give up on that fort now and focus on something else. I love to see the wave of players like this, right? And seeing everything like in full graphics as well just tells you the scale of how crazy the battlefield is right now. And that's why I could never watch like our fight in KvKs where people are streaming in dot mode and stuff like that, man. I could never watch KvKs like that, mate. I don't know, I need to be seeing the battlefield in this kind of like, you know, 3D. Why would I want to... like watch someone streaming and fighting in dot mode, man. No, 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 no. This is beautiful. This is how the game is meant to be seen when you're spectating, right, chat? What do you guys think? Isn't this just beautiful when you're watching it like this? $59 is just not giving up the chase here as well. You know what? If they're going to be running and you can hit them, you know, they're not generating rage. They're only giving you some small amount of counter attacks, right? Why not chase? But they're losing the chase here because a lot of these players are now. They press the overdrive button, so they're just like sailing away. Yeah, 59 is not giving up. Chasing them all the way to the bridge again. Oh, look at this, chat. Look how beautiful this is, man. Oh, wow. Like Osiris. Exactly. This is so pretty, man. I love it. Okay, here comes the bridge battle again. The bridge. You shall not cross. All the trolls are just on the other side of the bridge, right? Collecting their taxes, saying, you shall not pass unless you pay me in fish. So nobody's gonna cross because there's no fish to be paid. There's no fish in the water, right? So they can't pay their taxes to the troll on the bridge. You're not wrong, Charger. These guys are not messing around, man. We seen it. We seen what they're capable of, right? In Zone 5, and they just keep keeping on the pressure, even with 1903 coming into the war right now. They're still absolute savages for true, man. It's just insane, right? The amount of pressure that they're pushing on to these guys is just outrageous. So just the same as 28, they're going to lose these flags here as well, just on the other side of the water. It's very difficult to kind of defend these flags here, so they're going to lose them for sure. What's this? Whoa, another wave. Another wave here. Keep forgetting what so instead of giving up on the fort plan, they're all in and trying to get this fort down. And I think the reason partly why they want to get this fort down, because they realize how good of a bit of a land this section is. The land right here is just absolutely, you can get so much cities in there. Not to mention the circle is right here. So if they can get a fort here themselves, it would be obviously vital for them. No, they actually got a rally. So if they can get a fort here themselves, it would be vital for them, yeah? But I think it's a lost cause, because 59 has got themselves in such a good position anyway to defend this fort. Let's just get a view from 59 side so we can see how many players are just putting into the murder ball here. So even though 28 and 903 has plenty of fighters over here, I just think they're going to get smashed. The rally is getting cooked as well. The question there from Vigo is saying, but can 90 and 59 do it on a cold rainy day in Stoke? Oh, it's the same thing down in this neck of the woods as well, Vigo. Yesterday the sun came out for like a brief moment and then it just disappeared again behind the cloud. Today was no exception. Suti, good evening. Good evening to you. How are you, mate? Long time no see. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 59. Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but these guys are super savages, man. The way they play is just completely crazy. Yes, Tar, very much chilling. Indeed, man. I don't know what happened yesterday, but we got a little bit of like bit of good weather yesterday, and then everything just went to freaking ratchet today. I'm tempted to get my heating on, but I'm waiting a little bit, right? We're still in November. After losing KL, turn Farmville and chill. Hey, sometimes you need that, man. You know, you can't win them all. You know, it's not like Pokemon, you know, you gotta catch them all. Sometimes you have to take the W and sometimes you have to take the L. yet again, 59 is chasing these guys back all the way to this bridge. All right, where's 903? All right, so now you can see what we're talking about, chat. They were deleting some territory over here, so 903 can get themselves into this war fully. So 903 gonna get themselves a bit of territory here, potentially here as well. I think 28 should delete the territory here to give 93 a bit more land as well, so they can come over and help a bit more. But they ain't gonna get this fort, so they should just give up now. '59 is super deep, man. They're pushing them so deep. No worries, Zarel, mate. See you in a bit, pal. Grown, what you eating? So I'm actually having dinner right now, guys, behind the scene. Hey, Charger. A man's gotta eat, mate. Man's gotta eat. Especially, it looks like it's gonna be a long one. I need to make sure I've got enough energy, you know? Chat, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? They're going for it again, chat. They're refreshed. All their marches are streaming along the river. And they're making their way down here again to try to get this fort. And that's the reason why you see 59 is getting themselves here ready to defend. This is insane. Here they come. They're going for it again. And I think they should have really given up ages ago, but these guys are super persistent, man. Hey, guys. Oh, come on. Stop the siege and siege violence over here. Come on, man. What do you think this is, yeah? So, yeah, they're coming for it again. So, they've got a murder ball up top. With a couple of folks from Pew pew fight, yep. Here they come again, another one-way trip. And again, this is a trip to the death. This is like literally, you know, fighting in arc, right? They know that once they get to this choke point right here, this is it. This is game over for them. It's a one-way trip to Valhalla, and 59 isn't waiting for them to ball up. They're just gonna go for them. Dude, how can you see so many cities around here, which is so close, right? The refresh time is insane. You see what I mean, guys? 59 is not waiting for them to ball up and like, yeah, I'm gonna give you time to ball up and drop king skills. I'm just gonna take you guys down. That's exactly what they're doing. So this time around, they seems to have a lot more. There seems to have a lot more people on the field here. I don't know. Chat, come on, you guys need to tell me. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna destroy this fort? They've got a lot of field coming here, and also from up top as well. So they got like 2 murder ball. Do you guys think they're gonna destroy this fort? I think it's way too close to call, man. 10 minutes. What they got a shed ton of marches right here. But I think it goes back to the exact same scenario that I mentioned earlier. Given the position where 59 find themselves in, it's, you know, the refresh time for 59 is like literally seconds, right? Exactly. Too easy to defend, man. Based on the refresh time and everything. So I think you and I are on the same page, chat. You reckon they will swarm it? This is a good idea either, because it's a fort, man. There's freaking shed loads of troops in there. What, 3 million troops? So I don't see a rally if one is here, but we can see Hera lighting up here. Let's have a zoom out and see if we can see a rally icon, chat. I can't see a rally, but the fort is lighting up. Now, same scenario. I think we've seen this exact same play before, right? Them pushing from top. And 59 is doing what 59 does best, just freaking raking in those KP. Sending these guys to Valhalla. I'll look at that in a second, Jamie. So, yeah, looks like 59 has done the thing again. Oh, wow. Look at all the siege along here as well. All you siege haters, look away now. If you're a siege hater, you need to look away now, because the siege are chilling by the river. And once you see this, you just can't unsee the siege, okay? I'm sorry, Margoth. That's why I've moved them away from the siege, so you don't see them. But they shouldn't even try in the first place to be able to be given up. So it's a lost cause, man. They were fighting for something that was never going to happen in the first place. So them giving up is probably a good thing. Yeah, I don't think they're going to try to save this flag for sure. They won't try to save that flag. They've tried that before. You know, they try rallying and swarming at the same time, but it's just impossible because they would need a lot more players to put on a lot more pressure onto 59. Like I said, it's just based on how 59 is currently set up. But I get you. You never know. Stranger things have happened, right? But hold on. So on the 75 side here, you know, they're the ones burning 1365 in some places, whilst they're not actually burning. They're actually doing a good job. So this fort is in the exact same position as the fort we just witnessed for 59. And you see, these guys are not even putting any pressure on it because it's such a good fort, man. It's a really good fort. And in order for them to even try, right, look how far they would need to travel. Exactly the same distance as you've seen, you know, those guys were traveling. This fort again, really good fort. That's in a really good spot. There's no way to actually touch that thing. But this bridge is going to be contested for such a long time. You're going to see constant conflict just to get this bridge. If you can take this bridge, man, and get yourself bedded down out in this section, you're laughing. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of contention just for that bridge. Well, then it's unlucky then. Yeah, it's just unfortunate for them. They, you know, they have really a long way to walk, to reinforce, to refresh. They would need the entire you know, kingdom to come and support them. And I think this is now finished, right? There we go. 1 minute. 1 minute. And 59 is up to something here. So they're looking to defend here. I think this side of the map is more exciting, don't you think, chat? I think there's more objective getting completed on this side, and more, you know, interesting fights is happening over here. But not to say, if you guys want to see something on the other side, just let me know and I'll bounce over there and take a look at it as well. Man, these murder balls are so densely packed as well. You can see the way, there's a ton of marches here, chat. There's a ton of marches in these two murder ball. It's so dense. In both of these murder ball is crazy. The field is seriously packed. The pack tighter in this murder ball, like, you know, come like it feels like a sardine. Exactly. It's so true, man. So true. And that is key, isn't it? Because you need everybody in that murder ball to contribute to, right, as well, right? And if some people are like not paying attention, you're not getting the full DPS on those marches, right? So yeah, very good, man. Yeah, definitely, brother. Definitely, man. Dude, look at the marches, man. Look how many. Dude, you can see this is just some crazy amount of field. You can tell how densely packed it all is. Because, look. Dude, look at the amount of marches, man. This is insane. No, not. And I think because, obviously, 9030 is here, along with. So if we have a look at 903, you can see this is all 903, mate. All the blues are 903, so 903 is here, and they're freaking looking good. The ducks are there quacking for sure. Get in there, ducks. Why are they balling up right here? Why are they in this murder ball right here? For a moment, I thought they were like in a murder ball here to do something. Are they trying to drop a flag on this side or something? Of the water? Don't think that makes sense because where are they gonna get cities to actually defend if they're trying to drop a flag? That would make sense. So these players are moving. Yeah, they're moving now. Is it gonna be Kingsland for these guys on the weekend and Charger? Do any of you guys know? I think it's usually what I've got next from here. Well, I still like past sevens. Oh yeah, yes, you did. I just completely forgot you did, Jamie. Dude, I've got brain like a Sith, mate. I try to be organized, but sometimes that's just not feasible with this guy. So what is the objective now for these guys? Okay, what are the objectives? Obviously, you got 303 building up from up top. Actually, just giving these guys a little bit of support, giving 59 a tiny bit of support. However, the Ducks a year and they're giving these guys a ton of support, right? Ton of support. Was on this side not so much, because obviously 1365 don't need any support down here, right? They're good, but there's a ton of support here for 75 as well. Holy smokes, man. Holy crap. Just so much marches on the field here is just insane as well. But most of them is coming over from 75 2K and 303. That's where the bulk of these fighters are coming from. And just a tiny amount of people active right now for 1365, right? So this flag, even on the other side of the water right here, I think they're going to lose all of this flag right here as well. You know, 75, I think they will lose all the flags that are on the other side of this this water. Which is not many, by the way. Such a good fort, this one. Kind of surprised 1365 is losing the battle here for this flag. Nah, they don't care. This flag can go. That you know, can be disconnected. They don't care about that one, to be fair. Righto. So this is where it's at. The big battle is happening right here. Send the money. Colette, send the payment. Hold on, are they not going for this flag? What are they waiting for to go for the flag here? Seems like we've been sat here for ages watching paint dry with no rally going on onto this flag, or someone maybe just go in and swarm it big time. Where's that rally coming from? Or maybe they haven't even pinned a rally on it yet or anything. That's crazy. Momentum for me is everything, man. Momentum is just... I get just too impatient just sitting down waiting for, you know, rallies and stuff. And I understand if you don't have the feel, but right now they've got the feel, man. That rally should have been launched. But it looks like maybe they're just getting ready for one. Is there a rally? It's in the flag chat. I can't see any kind of rallies, right? Is there? Yeah, there is a rally. Man, as soon as the swarm just touched the rally and the flag, it just, the health of the flag just went whoops. As soon as the freaking swarm just went in, that was it. The flag was just like dipping. Okay, next one. Next one. I don't know how serious all these kingdoms are taking this zone. I don't think they're taking it that seriously, are they? Right now. Because 1365 doesn't seem to be in full force as they were for, like, you know, Zone 5. Or is it? Is it downtime for 1365 now? Because their numbers here not looking too great compared to their opponents, right? And I don't think they're really taking this zone too seriously either, Kingdoms here. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like their level of intensity is kind of like what you're seeing on the other side. We're here sitting down waiting for rally that should be already pinned, and you know, given the amount of feel that they've got, yeah, you guys are just like a little bit slow on this side for me. They actually build a flag here. Well, they're trying to build a flag here, which is kind of crazy. Yes, they want to keep up the pressure on these guys, right? But the field is just insane. The field from 903 and 28 right now combined is just incredible. They haven't taken the zone seriously. If they lose the zone, they won't be able to participate in KL. I think everybody's just having kind of like pass. Yeah, I get you. I think everybody's just having their own little. Where's the past 7? So they can enter Kingsland from 6 here as well. So people are just like holding on to themselves. Obviously, you don't need to. From past 7, you still can enter the zone as well into Kingsland. So I think they're just protecting their individual past 6s right now. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think it's just a past 6 thing right now. Because if you look at the way they're set up, like everybody's kind of like holding on to their past 6 and see if they can, maybe even later on in the KvK, you will see them actually drop a fort close by someone past 6 and try to block him. Yeah, you could see that happening. If someone goes into like a really heavy downtime, man, that's it. It's game over. So you're saying 365 cannot participate in Kingsland if they lose a zone and a bottom pass? Well, we'll have a look at it in a second, but I think they're in a good position to secure their past 6 as well, right? Because past 7 is after KL. We'll have a look at it in more details, but I'm sure all the different war camps right now and their allies are all of them are each holding them, you know, the pass to enter Kingsland for their respective kingdoms, right, and allies. How long is left on this building flag? Six minutes, and they tried to rally it before and it didn't work. And now they've got an Attila on the building flag. Ooh, they popped it. They got the burn on the building flag, chat. Alright, so we're talking about pass 6 into KL, yeah? Obviously, you got 59. 303. They're securing this pass 6 right now. They're good here, yeah? 28 and 903. They're securing this pass 6. So they're good at the moment as well, right? On this side, obviously 1365, we're going to enter through here. And then these guys up top from 75, 2K and 303 is going to enter through there. So everyone right now is gaining access to KL. But it's kind of looking a little bit more, you know, if you look at later on, maybe someone do decide to go for like a deep fort drop. Who knows? You know, 303, 75 and 2K might think, you know what, let's try to get JST out of Kingsland. And they do like a fort drop or something, yeah? We never know. Same thing could happen either side here as well. Building forts. But guess what? There's nothing 59 can do about this one. Nothing they can do about that building fort. Even though they're touching territory here, they have a long walk to do. So this would be like the reverse of what they were trying to do with the fort over here, right? The fort over here. So now they would have to walk all the way around here and try to get this fort. This fort is safe, man. You know what we're yet to see? We're yet to see 59 actually push over the bridge right here. There seems to be a lot of AFK march in this entire section of the map. A lot of players just seems to be AFK over here. Could be wrong. There could be like fresh ball getting made up and, you know, right to the bottom of the bridge. But I'd love to see them come across and just take out all of this siege. I think they can do it. Charger, you're giving these guys way too much credit, you know. Do you think they deserve all of that credit, Charger? 59 are just engage in beast mode. Guys, you can do it. Charger said you can do it. Come on, push. I think they're going to attempt to do this flag again. So any minute now, you should see them dropping the flag. They're going to attempt flag number 2. They pushed them behind the bridge earlier. Yeah. Oh, well, did they? Did they actually take out these siege as well? I didn't see the siege towers getting smashed. Alright, flag number 2 is coming up from where I saw it before. So I think they're getting ready to drop a new flag. What must be, you know, the people who are waiting to drop the flag must be saying, like, you know, move for people to move out the way. Surely the flag is going to go somewhere here, yeah? The flag should be going somewhere here. Or even over here. Where are they going to put it? Can they get like a city here or something? I would have thought they would drop the flag in this cluster or behind over here somewhere. So these guys are dueling for report, chat. They're dueling for report to see who's got like the best siege stuff, you know. Later on, they're gonna show each other reports and say, "Look, dude, I cooked you, man." The fat cat, yo, we found the fat cat. Jamie, fat cat spotted, mate. I just spotted the fat cat. If I say that word like really fast, I trip myself up. The fat cat has been spotted. Here he is, the fat cat. Big push on the way. A big push is on the way. I love fat cats. So do I, mate. They make for a good pillow, right? All you need to do is to grab a fat cat if you don't have a pillow and just put them behind your head. Sorted. Tons of marches moving over the bridge here. Tons and tons of marches moving over the bridge from both sides. 903 is here, 28 is here, and co. This guy. The Cookie Monster. Alright, 59 also they're getting marches, but some of their players are going somewhere else. Where else are they trying to defend here? Ooh. That's super brave. This is very aggressive. But makes no sense to me. The only reason why it makes sense is if they're trying to just touch these flags to burn them off. But otherwise, this flag serves no purpose because you can't get any cities to defend it. So it's in a very bad spot anyway. And there it is getting swarmed down by 59 as well, which is... Yeah, this flag is just... You drop these type of flags when your enemy is offline and they're in big downtime. You don't go for the flags like this. You know, when someone is in your prime uptime or got tons of people on the battlefield. This is a downtime flag. Yeah, bye-bye. Flag is down. These guys are literally carpeting off the entire map here. And the reason why they're doing it, they're trying to stop a potential fort drop, right? Because it would be difficult for somebody to actually drop a fort deep. You know, deep behind the lines here, which is totally doable, right? But that's crazy. Did they actually drop the flag down here? No, they didn't. The murder ball is in now, by the way. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go another quick smoke. I'll be back in a sec or two. BRB, chat. You know, I'm gonna be honest, right? I thought no that 28 have 903 Alpin. They would be the one being aggressive. Because let's face it, 28 now has of 903 here in this section of the map with them. You'd think they're the ones dropping the flags and asking the question, right, of 59, but they're not. They're just like allowing 59 to drop flags and put them under pressure, you know? Yeah, I mean, we know that 903 is here. There's a lot of 903 helping them as well. So, yeah, you'd expect them to be dropping the flags and try to at least, you know, get some of this land, because this is prime real estate over here, man. You can get lots of city over here. But 59 is the one, like, bullying them off the turf here. He's just running away. 59 is just chasing him all the time, right back to the bridge, and say, stay on that side of the water, yeah? Don't you dare come over the bridge anymore. Look at the sea of players just streaming back over the bridge, man. Oh, wow. GG's to 59, man. These guys are ruthless. These guys need to turn around, because they're gonna get caught out, man. They need to turn around and head back with the mass here, because they're just gonna be... Look, right now, if these guys 28 and 903 just push across the water here, all of these marches are done. So, are they going to drop another flag here? That's the question. Is 59 going to drop a flag? Yeah, flags are going to go down. They're not really interested in protecting those flags anyway. Difficult flags to actually defend on this side of the water from where they are. And you can literally get no cities over here. So these are like, you know, when kingdoms are in downtime, you look to push over these those section of the water. Here they come again. I'm not gonna lie though, the Siege of Orleans map, it has so many good places where siege marches can. I think they make Orleans purely for siege players as well. They got so much places where they can go and they can't be touched, you know, and they just can sit there and farm a lot of KP. It's a really good map for siege players, man. I haven't seen any other maps that offer the protection for siege than Orleans. They're so annoying. Why do you guys hate siege so much, man? Hey, I'm thinking about making a siege march as well, you know, so... Am I going to be seen as an annoying player if I make a siege march? Is that the stigma that surrounds siege players? I guess I need to get some coaching from Mr. Siege first if I'm gonna make a march to say, look, how do you cope up with the criticism from other players when it comes to you and your siege march? How do you actually cope with it, mate? Because it seems like if I make a siege march right now, I'm gonna need therapy afterwards, based on all the negatives that I'll get from all of you players like Charger. Oh my god, broski. I hate them because they don't help me in ball. But they're helping right now. Look, look, all these players are literally helping, man. They're definitely helping. They're just doing it from a distance, you know? That's the safest way, mate. Do things from a distance. I get what you mean, mate. I get what you mean. Oh my gosh. Popping in to say hi, visiting everyone today. Hey, Dark Princess, I appreciate you, man. I know there's, you know, people are torn, man. By the way, Madmania call you a legend in Oppo stream. Oh, mate, Madmania, shout out to you, Mad. I haven't seen Mad on the stream here for a while. I hope he's doing good, man. Say hello to Madmania for me when you head back over. Yo, Mad is here. Hello to you, mate. Bro, it's been a while. Dark Princess, thank you very much, man. And thank you for the kind words there, Mania. I appreciate you, Mad. Brandon. Yay. Hello to you, mate. How is it going, peeps? How is it going? I know people, there's so many streamers right now. If I was like not streaming myself, I'd be torn in between all the streamers, you know, watching who do I watch and watch. I have to literally go into every stream and just say hello, and yeah, so I get it, man. I really do get it. It's absolutely wonderful to see you guys though, Madmania for sure. It's been a while since I've seen you, mate. Is there any activity down here? Well, not really, because they can't get to this flag. So 903 has managed to get himself. Yeah, they can't even get to this fort area. So, oh, what a good fort as well. What a good fort. DG. Is this one from 28 as well? Sorry, it's from 59. Yeah, 59. This is a really good fort. Obviously, it can't be touched, right? There's literally nothing they can do about that fort because how far is the bridge? Not there. It's the one bridge. They have to do this whole trip around the water to get to that fort. Lovely fort from 59 as well. Absolute lovely fort. See y'all around. Dark Princess, thank you, man. Thank you for coming and dropping in. Always a pleasure. So what's next? Which one was, I think it's that one for JST. Yeah. So what's the situation here now for 1365 against 75, right? They're kind of in the same position as 28, where they can't get this fort for sure, right? They can't get it. So you see them trying to do the same thing, like, you know, getting onto the bridge here. But 75 right now has complete control of the bridge. Are they burning here as well? Yeah, they're burning, man. What? So with the help from 303, you can see that 75 and 2K is getting a lot more done, a lot more work done against 1365 than they did in the past, right? Kind of insane. So these guys are getting the work done. Against 1365, and the numbers here are looking pretty thick as well. Look at the numbers here. I know there's like 2K, 75 and 303 all combined into one right here, and they're not messing around either. They're just like going after 1365 like a pack of angry wolves, you know. Oh goodness. Hold on. Why are they moving back? Are they like a new ball marker, like put up and say, look guys, ball back over here? Where are you going? So yeah, shout out to Madmania as well for dropping in, man. Mania said I've been watching at work too, busy to type. Yo, and shout out to Brandon as well for popping in. You guys are just the absolute GOAT, man. Absolute legends. Alright, let's have a quick scan around here, chat. Let's have a look to see what the situation is. Okay, so fort building here, which 1365 can't do nothing about currently. We know that the bridge has been taken by 75 and co. So they're going to be putting a lot of pressure on 1365 from this section here. Now, where the water is concerned, again, they've got nothing actually touching anything down here, which is pretty sensible as well. So just the one area of contention, really, and it's right here by the bridge. I think they burnt them off from the other side here as well, didn't they? I think they're burning them all over here. Nope. Couple of flags burning here and there. A little bit of force protection on this side as well. And I don't think they're really interested in keeping this flag. But, you know, if you can delay the burn, why not? So nothing too crazy down this bottom side. apart from the action is. So they can't even push them. They can't even push the field right now. 1365, they can't. It looks like a lot of their players are not really online right now. That's what it feels. Or I don't know. Even this building fort here, this is not a problem for them to try to protect it, because in order for 75 and allies to actually get to that fort, they have a lot of burning to go through to get here. Mind you, it's an hour and a half, right? Hour and 25 minutes, so they still have this flag. Yeah, they might need to be a little bit careful. Where's the other flag here? Where's the next flag? Oh, it's there. I don't know, man. I think they'll be safe with that building fort. I think they will be. So only the one objective on this side, whereas over here there's plenty more happening in terms of fighting, right? Plenty more field stuff happening over here. Tons more fielding. Oh wow. Are you seeing this, chat? Looks like what happened, 28 and 903 actually pushed into here, and they got themselves a couple of burns here. 2 flags burning. That's big GG's, man. Big GG's from 28. They're using the help of their allies to good advantage. Ooh, there's a third. So 3 flags on this side here is burning. Right? Am I right, chat? Am I seeing doubles? It says 1. Yeah, 3 flags. With this one, maybe just another extinguish and heal left in that one. The numbers here is just incredible, man. It's incredible. All right, so what do I expect 59 to do in this case? 28 and their allies 903 went over and did some damage, right? They should be going after this flag now to try at least get something back to say, yeah, I feel good about myself, you know, for losing 3 flags. At least take that one, right? Because look, they're running. They're not standing to fight. They're running away. So, yeah, go ahead and burn this one. Where's that rally, by the way? They should just give up. They should just give up. Oh, that would be too easy. Oh, Jamie sent me a report. One of his reports here. Where did you send it? Oh, there. What did you do? 5 victories here. A lot of these are just like, you know, getting AoE hits and stuff. Okay. Oh, you went in on a swarm. Dude, you were getting hit by a mina with... What? What the hell is this? This player must have, like, marched his troops out the city and didn't realize. T4s, man. Yeah, T4s, buddy. They send Wales to disrupt me. Oh, they don't want to give you any free kills. Here comes the rally, by the way, chat. Here comes the rally. Andre, go and cook, mate. Go and cook this gargoyle, mate, in the flag. There we go. So they traded 3 flags for 1, man. 3 for 1. That ratio is bad, guys. 3 for 1? Nah. You need at least to even up the deficit here, man. Should be 2 for 2. Where else are you gonna be burning? Don't know if I love the idea of this flag being placed here. But why would have done that? They tried to at least take down this building fort. And I get it now. I get it now, but can they actually let this stick the landing on this flag here? That's the question. Are we gonna see like a big push from 28 and 903? Are we gonna see that? I wonder. So we should be seeing marches just streaming across the bridge right now. For a couple of reasons. They need to get down this building flag. They can't have this flag touching this building fort, because that would be dangerous. We've seen how many times 59 actually push across the bridge, right? So, yeah, they need to get this one down, man. Question is, can they do it? Jamie, I'm rooting for you right now, mate. Go and swarm down the building flag, mate, and send me the reports. Why are they running away? I don't understand that. Maybe just to get, you know, on territory as well. Besides, it's smarter for them to be in this position, because if they do get sad face, they can quickly go and refresh and come back. I suppose if they were like, you know, way down here somewhere, it will take them a longer time to refresh, right? So being closer to their territory is a good thing. Give them a better chance to defend this building flag, mate. You know, sometimes you can't just go brute force into things, right? Sometimes you need to make sure that you get it wet. Slippery and wet sort of thing, you know? You don't want to go in there raw dogging it. Oh. Raw dogging it ain't good, mate. So sometimes you just have to test the water. Make sure that It's ready. Now you can see now the opposite is true, right? These guys are running away. Hold on. Hold on. Are they going for an objective here or something? Alright, flag is healing here, hence the reason why they're pushing to this side. These guys should be pushing them all the way over here as well, and they are. They are. So yeah, everyone is going to deviate now up top. So did they release the rally? Can't see the rally anywhere just yet. I could have sworn I just saw Jamie. Jamie, I spotted you on the field, you know. I swear I just saw you. Where's the rally, guys? Where is the rally? Is it just a full-on swarm on this flag? Because I can't see the rally. I think they're doing a charger right now. Charger, they're giving you exactly what you want, mate. They're doing a full-on swarm on the flag. But 59 is here in full force to push them off again. Oh, wow. GG's, man. Exactly. They were doing it, mate. They did it before without you have to say swarm, mate. They're just like, they know Charger wants this. And they want to give you exactly what you want, Charger. Alright, this building flag, 10 minutes. Love to see all the activities from these guys, man. Love to see the activity here. Hold on. Is this guy gonna get to finish this barb fort before 59 come down? Whoa, chat, we're gonna watch this one. 59 hasn't noticed him yet. Whoa, this whore is doing work. Go get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Oh, he just did it. Oh, man, they recognized he was doing the barb fort there. It took ages before they noticed the march that was it in the barb. Teleport coming in as well. So yeah, they lost out there, man. They missed out, and you know, this is 6 marches that they could have do without in this area, right? And now they got like a player is gonna have 6 marches out on them in a second. Oh, that was close. When you die on the field, you refresh faster in your opinion. Depending where you are, where your city is at, right? Because if your city is all the way in freaking Wakanda, it's gonna take a long time unless you've got like, you know, the tech where you get your troops back rapid retreat faster. Then yeah. Okay, these guys are getting ready to go again on this flag. Let's see if this time they can make it stick. But I don't think they can, though. I don't think they will. 59 just have way too much, like... The firepower from 59 is just insane, man. It feels like they're hitting these guys with freaking baseball bats. And they're using freaking twigs. That's how it seems to me, because when the murder balling up, it's like somebody's getting clapped, and it's definitely not 59. And that's potentially the reason why you see them running away as well, Charger, to get back over the bridge. Oh, that's better. Ooh. Run it down here for sure. This is a lot better. Yeah, this is more like it, mate. Oh no. Oh no, bro. The gatherers, yeah, you're killing the gatherers from taking up the spawn and gathering the resource nodes, mate. Yeah, these are alright, mate. These are a little bit better than before. $31 billion KP. City swarm. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Man's cooking them cities. Whereabouts are you, mate? Are you not down in this section fighting? Whereabouts is your city right now? Actually, we can find out in it. Where's your city? No, we're just gonna see locations where you at. Dude, you're miles away from the battle, man. Oh, you're on freaking zone 5 freaking watch, mate. They put you on zone 5 freaking watch party. Mate. Oh, they try to cut at the pass, so you guys are on kind of zone 5 protection. That's insane if they can actually get to here. But that's going to take a long time, man. So, I mean, they would need a lot of pressure on you guys to be able to get to this fort. And then cut Hughes at the pass. That would be a long time. Jamie, get your ass over here, bro. They need you. You need it on the battlefield right here, mate. Come on, Makaji. Well, don't think they're gonna get this flag. They can go around the fort. And we're gonna move after this rally. The King of 75 asking for people here. Yeah, mate, it's getting kind of crazy up here, so definitely need people down here. Well, they're not going to get this flag, that's for sure. 59 seems like just this impenetrable wall that they can't get past right now. I know they're burning some of their flags, right? But how many forts did we see get popped by 59? How many flags we seen get destroyed as well? So right now, I don't know. There just seems to be this brick wall, you know? And they need somebody with a good sledgehammer to punch through it. That's where Jamie comes in. Let's go. Let's go, Jamie. Let's go. Dude, that was a long freaking nature call. Mate, honestly, you must lost so much weight after all that freaking nature stuff. There's no way, mate. No way. I'm surprised you're able to even stand up. Oh. Did you have to call the paramedic afterwards to get you to revive your legs after those legs died? Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Zarel, mate. You're an absolute legend. That's the longest nature call I've ever seen. Trust me, it's not a pleasant experience, bro. That's too much information, man. What were you doing? Giving birth to a freaking baby? Zarel, how can you do that, broski? Giving birth. All right. Here's the map, mate. You haven't missed anything really. Nothing. Everything is the same. There's a lot of pressure right now from 28 and 903. They're trying to get down this building flag from 59, but this flag is done skis, man. 30 seconds. They ain't gonna do it. But there's a couple of flags burning. Flags burning here for 28. 59 had a couple of flags burning over here as well, but I think they're now healing. Yeah, they're healing up. So, except for this one. A couple of flags got dropped here by 28, but they were just last cast flags. They weren't really stuff that's going to change the outcome of the battlefield. And again, these flags are going to drop here from 59, but they're not flags that they're really interested in. So that's all there is on this side. On the JST side, same. Just one small area of contention, which is the bridge. Did 903 get pushed back? So 903, no, they didn't. So 03, aka the Ducks, they managed to get themselves this fort finished building here. And they've got another one here as well, as you can see, yeah? Is this one of the Ducks fort as well? Yeah, so this is another fort from the Ducks, right? I'm sure this is also... Yeah, this is from the Ducks war camp anyway. So they're trying to get themselves in here. But no, they're helping 28 currently, but it's not actually helping as much to bring forth any kind of major change to the battlefield. So in this murder ball right now, there's tons of 903 fighters, as you can see. All the blue ones here, they're all 903. So everyone you can see in blue, they're 903. So they're helping big time, but they have a long walk, as you can see. They have a long walk from all of here to actually get, you know, anywhere close to the battle. So it's kind of difficult for them as well. Maybe what 28 needs to do is to give them some more real estate, you know, so they can be closer. Get them into a position where they can get like double rallies and stuff going on, right? If I was 28, yeah, I know this fort is going to get finished, but I would delete all of this territory right here. I'll delete all of this from this flag, potentially, and let them come over here as well, so they can do double rallies, man. Yep, so I'll delete them flags and get them in a position where they can help, because remember, they're fresh in it. They're super fresh, man. Crossing that river is gonna be hard for 903. Yes, indeed. Hence the reason why they need to be closer. So if 28 actually delete all of this land right here, this territory, and give them some more space, then they don't have to navigate all the way around here to get over to here. You see what I mean? Because they can't get past any of this. There's no crossing points here. You see what I'm saying? So they need to delete all of this stuff here and let 903 settle into here, which is a little bit closer, and then they can get some stuff done. Because 903 is fresh as a daisy, man. They got resources and speed ups, and they've been waiting in the back seat for quite some time, right? How close to 303 forts building? How close is 303 fort to build on the right side? Let's check that out for you, Sole. Welcome to the stream, by the way, my friends. Thank you. You guys are just the absolute legends. All right, let's have a look on this side. On the right side right now. So 03, they're connected to all the forts that they need to connect to, and they're just setting up themselves ready for the pass 6. So they're all set up as well. Yeah, they're all good in this regard. Now, here's where the problem is. There's limited crossing points here as well. So there's one crossing point here that they're currently burning 1365 as well. Some flags was already getting burnt and they're now gone, fully disappeared. So nothing too major down here, as you can see from the numbers as well, right? Oh, look at them siege, man. Hold on. It looks like they're picking up some more activities. Look at all of guys farming. Dude, this is brilliant. Look at all the people farming the resource nodes here, man. Once these nodes are finished farming, you're going to see tons of people over here again. Pressuring what's happening there. So that's one area of contention. The next one is just by here, by the river. So they're contesting this bridge as well. And the fighting seems to have died down here as well, he says. So I think on this side, 75 and their allies, 303, is actually getting the better of 1365. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think they're in the prime position in this section of the map. And that's it. Nothing else is touching that really matters. Oh, is that for a recap, chat? Oh, is that for a recap? Man's too good, man. This guy. So there you have it, Sully. Full recap there for you, mate. Is there a fort near the south side pass for Kingsland? On the right? Yep, there is. There is 2 forts. They've got themselves. Did they drop a fort? I'm sure there's a fort here. Or maybe, yeah, there's a fort here, isn't it? And this is from 303. Is this come? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it looks like they're gonna swap side a little here. Interesting. This is crazy. This is from 303, man. It's a shell from 303, but it's 303 nevertheless. Yeah, I don't... This should be impossible. If they get this built, that's crazy. Given where these are. That's insane. Yeah, definitely, mate. This is crazy. This just changed everything, guys. This shouldn't happen, man. There's no way this should happen, yeah? Yeah, it's a bit... it's definitely a big if, because if you look at the numbers right now... Nah, this ain't gonna happen, man. This ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Well, you know what? They set themselves up into a good position here. If they can make this freaking stick, which I don't see them can, because they need a lot more players in, you know, big cities over here, but it's all farms, man. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. The rally's getting cooked up right now for sure as well. Rally's getting cooked up by one of these. Who's got the Duke here? Yeah, nah, this is just impossible. It's impossible, chat, honestly. It's a good try, but impossible. Purely for the fact that they don't even have as much. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure indeed. I'm only here satisfying my my addiction to Rise of Kingdom anyway. And sharing this with you guys is just amazing. So yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words there, mate. As we wait for this rally to come from someone, here comes the rally, by the way. F2P Jojo. Hold on, let's see how much of an F2P Jojo is. Nah, Jojo is not F2P, man. Maybe F2P means free to pay. Aha, I see what you did there, Jojo. I see. Here comes the ducks. They're quacking. CY Hera. Good garrison for this situation, but you know, when you just need to get like farms and stuff into there, but it's not gonna work. When you just need to get just any troops into the garrison, it's a good one, but bye-bye. And who said there was a fort here? Where was the fort, guys? Guys, where's the fort that you were referring to? Oh, that's gone. Alright, flag is finished. Yes, it is. So flag is done. And what next? Are they even going to attempt to go for this Alliance Fortress once it loads in? 2 hours and 7 minutes. There's plenty of time for 59 to actually do the reverse and try to go on the long walk here for the Alliance Fort. Do you think they're even going to attempt it, chat? That's the question. Yeah, they tried. Charger says, share the stream with friends. We need those 500 subs. You know what, Charger? If everything had went according to plan when the first stream that was plagued by the freaking devil, I swear to God, the devil, mate, was just like, bro, you know what? I'll give you a story here. So I went to bed last night after doing the quick 1 hour and 15-minute stream with you guys, just to do the events and just say congrats to Charger Kingdom for winning their KvK along with 1900, and shout out to the Wind Camp and Earth Camp as well. So after doing that stream, long story short, oh my God, I went to bed. I was thinking, no, I can't go to work tomorrow, man. I can't do that. So I'm gonna pull a sickie. So I cooked up something, sent an email, and I got a reply. This morning when I checked it, there was a reply say, okay, yeah, all good. So I was excited for the stream, mate. So I fired up everything that I need, thumbnail, all that kind of good stuff. Queued my anthem, and I was ready to go, man. Bloody hell. And then comes the devil. He just fucking went and go, nope, not today, son. You ain't getting freaking 500 subs today. And he put his fucking middle finger up at me, mate. Honestly. I felt like I wanted to rip his finger off and stick it up his wazoo, you know? But he's a hard man to catch, mate. But yeah, that's it, man. It's gonna come. But when it does come, it's gonna be a special one. I've got some stuff lined up, ready to go. Charger. Oh, mate. I love telling stories, man. There you go. Story time over. Until the next time the devil decides to freaking poke his nose into my affairs. Oh, gosh. So do you guys believe, earlier when I was saying that 28 should actually delete all of this land, do you think they should do that? Do you agree with that sentiment? Just to delete it so they don't have to walk all of this way just to get over here, for 903. They just don't have enough cities close by. A lot of these guys are coming from freaking miles away, all the way over here in Wakanda. But all these like big cities are just farms. That's another questions. There's still a lot of big cities over here that they could use in the fight, right? Yeah. So, do you guys agree that they should really just delete some flags and give 903 a little bit more space to work with? So, all in all, Charger, I went to bed thinking today could be the day, mate. All that said, mate, I literally went to bed thinking today could be that day. But it wasn't to be. Hold the phone here, chat. What is going on? What are they trying to do now? But with all that said, Charger, we ain't far away, man. We ain't far away, broski. 22 sounds like a big number, right? 22 sounds like a big number, but is it really? Yep. And like I said, mate, I ain't gonna complain, man, honestly. It's, where do I put it though? The real estate, man. Dude, I need a better, what I need to do is to get a custom overlay made. Because you don't want to crowd the UI with all kind of stuff. Do you think that would actually change anything though, Charger? I don't think it will change anything at all, to be honest. But if you know something that I don't, you can let me know, mate. Okay. Okay, so that's the mentality behind the sub goal stuff. Okay, I consider it done, guys. So when I finish streaming tonight, I'm going to get that one made up. But I do believe that the damage was done from earlier, because there were so many people waiting for me to go live, yeah? After listening to my anthem as well, I was like, dude. Hey, Charger, what do you think of that song, by the way, mate? What do you think of the anthem for the YouTube channel? Because, honestly, you guys are going to be sick of hearing it. And that's what anthems are for, right? Oh, you love it. You love it, says Charger. Dude, you know what? I played it over and over and over again, mate. I just find it so refreshing. I'm not actually saying it because I'm biased, right? But I just think it's really good. Good for the start and the end. Exactly. And that's what anthems are for, man. Anthems are something designed for everybody to know, and when they hear it, they can either love it or they hate it. And this one seems like it's gonna be one of those where you're gonna love it for a long time, man. It's got such a bouncy, catchy little, you know, jingle to it as well. I bet you wouldn't believe, oh, I made that, Charger. Have a guess, oh, I got the lyrics and get everything made for it. There's even a music video. Exactly. two letter for you, mate. A-I. So, dude, honestly, I was doing some stuff, right? Creating some, like, I'm not gonna tell you right now because I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I was doing some stuff and I was like, oh dude, you know what would make a really good jingle? This was after watching Chadsky's stuff as well. When I heard like the rap thing, I was like, dude, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna copy our boy Chadsky. So I went to the AI and said, look, you know what? This, and this, I'd like to be included in a song that I can use as an intro, as you know. And I got it. I was like, when I listened to the different versions, this one just stood out to me. Like, dude, you must get this one. And oh my God, I'm loving it, mate. So what's happening now? These guys are just like standing around. This AI thing is insane. The world is going too fast for me. Hey, you know, here's how I look at AI, right? I'm going to tell you another story. You can do whatever you want nowadays. And don't need anybody. Exactly, mate. If you're a person that loves doing things yourself, man, AI is the way, man. But just like everything, yeah, people always see a way to use it for the negatives, right? I don't know. Let's just pick something. Oh, how do I hack into someone's bank account and all that kind of crazy stuff? If you use it for the good stuff, man, trust me, it's awesome. I remember I was writing this bloody email. And if any one of you knows how email writing is, sometimes it's annoying because you never can get all the things that you want to convey in an email for somebody to really understand, look, and say, look, this is exactly what they want. So I drafted the email and I sent it to the geezer after proofreading it using Grammarly, yeah? The geezer then emailed me back and says, dude, why are you using AI to write? I'm like, bro, how the fuck do you know that I'm using AI to write? Did I actually say that I was using AI? So businesses out there right now, they're like looking at certain words or some certain keywords that, you know, come into AI writing. And then they're like asking you questions. They're like, dude, I'm not saying I use AI, but if I did use it, how the hell did you know? You see what I mean, mate? Oh, I'm a big believer in making work easy for yourself. And if there's something to make it easy, why should I take the long way, you know? And then some people are like literally alienizing you for the using the AI to write a flipping email, for fuck's sake, you know? A bloody email. What do you think this is? I'm in college. I'm getting freaking graded for my email. Go fuck yourselves, man. Oh my gosh. All right. What is going on here? What is going on? Smart people are the laziest. Mate, you're not wrong. I love that freaking analogy as well. Is that even an analogy? Can we call that an analogy, chat? Smart people are the laziest indeed. Oh, dude. Guys, they're doing the same thing. They're taking a trip across the freaking wazoo. They're taking a trip across the wazoo. They're going to try to burn this freaking AF and it's not going to work. 59 is doing the freaking same thing that 28 did 200 times over. What the hell? Whoa. Are you telling me that they had so much marches on the field? Wait, hold on. What the hell? Off the ball didn't make it to the bridge. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Where are they going? Oh, they're going for this fort. It's closer. Hold on. Is that the same distance? Oh, I don't get it, chat. Isn't that the same kind of like... They're going for this fort here, but is this fort closer? Back in home kingdom. I didn't think this fort was closer, but wow. If they burn this fort, they're freaking OP, mate. If they burn this fort, they're OP compared to freaking 28. And there's no stopping these guys. Because if they can come all this way and burn this oh my freaking god, they did it. What the? They freaking did it, man. These guys are showing 28 that, look, guys, this is how you burn freaking forts, man. This is how you roll up in territory and fucking go boom. Mate. These guys are popping off, man. What? Chat, honestly, I'm not rooting for any of these guys. I'm just loving what I'm seeing on screen. It's freaking crazy. What? Exactly, mate. Dude. Guys, if you miss what this is freaking insane. So guys, this fort here, yeah? 28 903 tried to burn this fort like a million times. He's lying. He told me he wanted us to win. Hey bro, I'm literally on the fence here. But guys, if you missed the stream earlier, this fort, they tried to freaking go for it like so many times, and they did the same kind of journey, just like you see 59 did just now, and 59 actually burned the gosh darn fort. What? Are you telling me that 59... Hold on. Chat, I'm just lost for words here. That was more than a freaking ass whooping, man. That was like literally them. That was like Zarel going and sitting down on the toilet for ages and giving birth to a freaking baby Yoda, you know? That was insane. Dude, all your asses must be on fire right now, guys. What? So 59 just showed them a masterclass in walking and getting the job done. That's exactly what happened. 59 says, look, dudes, this is how you go across over the bridge. You come here and you freaking smash stuff and you freaking sad face and you head back home. That's how you do it, guys. No running back. Mate. They use banana boats. Yes, broski, they did. They come along the river here. They're smart, mate. They freaking cross the river in banana boats and they freaking piled out and just went, get some. Look, and they still can't even freaking sad face all the marches that are down here. What the frick is going on? Dude. Are these guys wearing fucking armor or something? Are they wearing equipments and freaking armaments that, like, no one has ever seen? Why is it taking them so long to sad face all the marches that was here? Whoa. Guys, you need to check and make sure that you're wearing freaking armaments, man. Even these SVIP players. It seems like they're hitting with freaking rubber. Like they're using rubber bands, man. While these guys are firing freaking rocket launchers and shit. What? Hold on. Are we going to see the same thing happen to this fort? Oh, they dropped another one. They dropped another one. Oh, it's a flagger. I thought it was another fort. I was like, dude, did he not learn the first time? Oh, that definitely hit the morale, mate. That would be super, super freaking... Dude, even if I was like... I was down and I was in this kingdom fighting right now, my morale would be super high, man. For sure, Sully, mate. 28 probably fuming, mate. Dude, look at all the players that they have here as well. Chat, just have a look. Have a look at the numbers that they had. And 59 just rolled up in their freaking zone and just went, up use, motherfuckers. Up use. Well done, 59. Surely there must be people here from 303 as well. Hold on. I need to have a look. There must be people here from 303. Where's 303's color? Yeah. They've got people here from 303 as well. Look. A couple of people in blue from 303, but there's tons more sad face going back the other way as well. Mate, this is awesome. This is awesome. What bridge? I will walk it now. Oh. Trent, you don't even know what this side of the Jamie, this side of the battlefield, you don't even know what this side of the battlefield looks like because you've been fighting all the way over here, babysitting. Are you still here, by the way? Mate. I'm not even gonna bother. I just can't. I just can't, mate. Oh. Should drop a message in chat offering to pilot. Dude, somebody needs to give me an account. I need an account to pilot. Who's gonna give me one? I'm rolling a spliff. Mate, really? Is it hitting you that hard? Life is actually hitting you that hard, mate? Nice, Jamie. Like the attitude. I'll do the same. These guys, man. You guys are some freaking bad influence over here. Oh, I'm only just saying that because there's years ago I used to do it, man. Years and years and years ago. But you know, when you go into a job, it changes you, man. And I never do it after leaving that job. I'm just like, nah, I ain't gonna do it again. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. How are we gonna see them do the same thing again? But this time, they're gonna peel off to the right. And they're gonna do the same thing with this building fort here. Can it be? Can lightning strike in the same place? Or in this case, a different place, but it's gonna be lightning the same, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Are you ready for this, chat? Fort demolition number 2 on its way. I repeat, guys. Guys. You guys on the bridge, you need to make sure that 59 doesn't pass this spot right here. Okay? Okay. I think they got it now, Charger. I think they're ready. It's just because I didn't give them a pep talk earlier. Isn't that what Jamie was there for? Jamie's there to be that person, but he's over in Wakanda right now doing farming barbs. When he should be here fighting, he's chaining barbs. Man, lots of big players over here making the way from over in 303. Every single player that I saw just now, like over 100 mil. Some big players are making the way over to help pop this fort as well. I'm swarming rallies. Oh my goodness. Man, I think I need something strong after watching that. Honestly, I need something strong after watching that freaking craziness that just happened. And we're gonna witness it again, chat, because they're getting ready. Look at the numbers here. 28 and 903. Man, they're so densely packed in here. It's crazy. Their numbers are just insane. And the same thing for 59 as well. You know, they're freaking packed in tight as sardines, man. You're gonna laugh if 59 cross the bridge? Well, get ready to laugh, my friend. Or those AFK MFers. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think they're all AFK, right? Surely these must be like balling up here for maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, these are some 903 players. Some is over on the other side of the bridge anyway. But a lot of them is balling up here. Maybe these guys are like the last line of defense. Yeah, I think that's what they're playing Charger. So if 59 is able to push these guys, they're like, oh, we're the last line of defense right here. So, whoa. 28 is getting ready for something, chat. 28 is push forwards. They have pushed forwards. Why though? Is this the play? They're going for the flag first? Or maybe this is just like a distraction play. Well, I don't think they're going for 59. I don't think they're actually doing that right now because there's no lines going towards these flags to say, you know, they're going to push 59. However, I think this is the flag that 59 is going to go for as like a dummy. And then once they're committed there, 59 is just going to go zoops past them and go for this fort. No, that's just me chatting a load of rubbish, chat. That's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. That's way too clever if they do that. So where are they now touching 59? They're touching these are not even freaking worth even mentioning. Yeah, nothing worth mentioning here right now. All right, here we go. The showdown is here. The showdown. Are we going to witness another push across the bridge? They got the burn. They got the burn, Charger. Surprise, surprise. I'm not surprised. I guess they're gonna need to refresh and come again. Are you saying 28 is actually doing a nice job because they're holding? I don't think they were trying to go beyond the flag right here. I think they're just... Yeah, but it's a good job nevertheless. 28 is actually holding them back a little bit here. Discord. Yeah, at least they're holding. It'd be interesting to see if they can actually push. Gonna check now. Thingy. Jamie, checking now, mate. Sent you a message on Discord there, Jamie, buddy. We can definitely smash out a couple of hours here. Okay, mate. Do your thing and let me know. 1365 struggling. Let's go find out. I think they are, you know, Sully. Last time when we checked, let's just look to see if there's any other crazy fort drops over here. Okay, there's no forts. Ooh. Last time we looked, they were in a little bit of a bother, like, because obviously they haven't got a bridge here and they're struggling. I think they're struggling in this area particularly because are they even connected anymore? No, they're not even connected. So they've cut them from all the way here. They lost land that they had in these places. So flags has now disappeared. They're burning 75 here, so at least that's something. Oh, the siege are back, guys. The siege, all the siege are back. And I think this is a big area of contention for 75, right? For some reason, they want to get this land because it's obviously closer to the circle, isn't it? So they're trying to put a lot of pressure on this side here, which is insane. Alright, okay, Jamie. Like I said, dude, I'm ready to go, mate. Ready to go. I'm just gonna put that into the thingy. Ready to go. So Jamie, I've just dropped you a message, and that's important, mate. Have a look at that message I just sent you. Let me know what you think. That's important to me. So what we're looking at here, let's get 1365's angle on this one. Get an idea how much players are on the field here for 1365. Again, they're traveling from freaking miles away, man. 1365 have a lot of field, to be fair. They've got a lot of players in this area. But the problem is, these guys are packed so freaking tight. It's difficult to even get across the bridge. But if they can even get away these flags here, they'll be fine. So I'm supposing, you know, this is going to be the main objective for them, to try to get at least that flag away so they can build into this area as well. Awesome, Jamie. I appreciate you, mate. When you're ready, let me know. When you're ready, let me know, mate. I've got Discord open and standby on my mobile, so whenever you drop me a message, let's go. Hey, Charger, that would be telling, mate. That would be telling, pal. So, hold on. You think if we're doing illegal stuff, we're going to implicate ourselves live on freaking YouTube? Dude, stop being nosy. Why do you want to be all up in our business, man? Oh, this guy. I love you, man. Dude, trust me. I needed a laugh after freaking today, man. Planning a bank robbery for Flux. Exactly, mate. I need that freaking tiger. That's why me and Jamie are planning a freaking bank robbery to get the freaking tiger, mate. People have been bullying me saying, Grown, why have you not got the tiger? And I'm like, bro, I ain't got no Flux. Just saying. I ain't got no Flux, you know. So £8 is a stretch, you know, to get the freaking tiger. So yeah, this is the only action 1365 is currently getting. There is this one other place that yeah, it's kind of dull. They're still waiting for all these nodes to be farmed. This is insane, chat. Look at all the people gathering, man. Love to see it, man. Love to freaking see it. So that's it, Sully, mate. Nothing too crazy. Apart from those two places that I just showed you. But there's some crazy objective. Hold a minute, guys. Hold on. Oh, the fort is still here. I thought for a moment that the freaking fort was disappeared or something. Whoa. James, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to ground control, mate. Just sit tight and wait for the mission, okay? There is a mission going on in the background. Sit tight and wait for the mission. It may never come, but who knows? Right, Jamie? Hey, welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. James. What is gonna happen now, chat? What do you guys think is gonna happen now? I've got a theory. I've got a theory as to what's gonna happen next. Okay, here's my theory. I think the next objective is this fort. What do you guys think? Is that crazy? Is that crazy to think this is the next objective? Let me check this message here real quick. I'm making a Discord because someone leaked. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. So I just crafted a theory. I don't know if that's gonna be right, but we shall find out. I hope my theory is right, you know, chat. I really do. I really love being right. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you had said that in the first place, man. If you had said that in the first place, then I know straight off. But because you didn't say, I'll wait out for you, mate. Whenever you say, I'm ready. Okay. Am I gonna have to pull another sickie, Jamie? Is that why you freaking... This guy. Another sickie. This time, what's gonna happen? My penis fall off? I already said I've got like a broken toe, you know? I stubbed my toe. What am I gonna say this time? I walked into my table and smacked myself in the nuts. And I need to go to the doctor. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I'm gonna cook up that story. Oh, chat, don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to my craziness, chat. I don't know what is gonna happen now, but I want to see something happening. I don't want to just see you guys just looking at each other. Come on, man. We're here to watch the fight, people. Oh, we can check out the siege action, guys. Okay. This is what we need to do. We need to take a break for watching the field fights. And we need to watch the siege gang. Exactly. And what a beautiful sight as well. We're right by the waterfront, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. The only thing's missing right now is dolphins freaking jumping out the water and jumping back in. A couple of fish swimming around with some seagulls freaking chomping away at them as well. That'd be awesome, Rise of Kingdoms, right? Hey, Charger, get off stream, bro. Charger, get off stream. Dude, your freaking crying face emojis are making me laugh, mate. Oh my gosh. Gaja, Gonzalo, you guys are looking fake over here. Yeah, you guys are looking pretty thick, man. Hey, John, what's happening, bro? Yeah, oh, that's it. You lost your balance because of a stub toe. Fall down a couple of... Oh, my God. Dude, you're cooking, bro. Dude, absolute legend. Oh, my God. Yeah, John definitely used that one before. Oh, my God, John, you're an absolute legend, mate. You know, when I just said that just now, I was basically like doing a chess school. When chess school read my feedback that was posted in the Rise of Kingdoms Discord, And he goes, this guy's cooking. Mind you, Ches has no idea who I am, right? He has no idea who I am, and why would he? You know, I'm a nobody in terms of YouTubing, but he goes, this guy's cooking. And then he read a little bit more and he goes, absolute legend. Dude, did you see what I posted in Discord? Ches Cool reaction when he spots a legend. Oh my god, that was so funny. How long will I be up? Until the Viagra wear off, mate. Until the Viagra actually wear off, mate. That's how long I'll stay up for. And I've taken 2, so fucking hell, that's gonna be a long time before that freaking Viagra goes away. And besides, I just got given the best freaking... Oh my gosh. Hey, Charger, stop it, bro. Stop making me laugh, mate. Oh, Charger's a Bob McLeod. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, we're having way too much fun, chat. Honestly. I'm having way too much fun, man. Considering the freaking rough start I had today, I need to just laugh it off, man, because I'm like, dude, if I don't, I'm gonna have to smack somebody. Jamie, I'll be up for a while, mate. Besides, remember, John just came in and gave us the freaking best excuse ever. I'll read it again just in case you missed it. So I meant to put in this one. I lost my balance because I stubbed my toe, fall down a couple of stairs, and twist my ankle, and I'll be off work for a week. Sorted, mate. That's it. Exactly. I'm gonna copy and paste that exactly as it is. Hey, Charger said. Oh, Charger says he's crying. Mate, you're awesome. I don't think 59 wants to get this fort here, actually. Yeah, they don't want to get this fort. I think they're like, you know what? It's gonna be... What the fuck is this? What is this pile of crap? What? Loving the live stream, by the way. Keep up the good work, and thanks for the content. Hey, dude, without you guys, man, trust me, there would be nothing like this, man. Honestly. What is this, guys? It looks like a pile of freaking scrap metal. What the fuck is this? It just looks like a pile of scrap metal just put down into... Oh my word. It does, isn't it? It looks like a scrapyard, mate. All they need is for somebody to just walk over here and smash them. You know what should happen? Whenever you're on the battlefield and you've got like siege like this, yeah? Ooh, this is an idea. Let's say a pile of siege is packed up over here and people come over and freaking smash into them, yeah? They should be left here as rubble. So wherever the siege goes and you smash into the siege, it should be left like a scrapyard, because why not, right? Just imagine how the freaking Rise of Kingdoms battlefield would look. Pile of scrap everywhere you look. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't, chat. I just can't. I freaking just can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? What is happening? So they're building another fort? Oh, another fort is going up. But this time, they were smart. It's not actually touching. Yeah, this time they're smart, man. They actually freaking put the fort back a little bit. That's sensible. That's what you should have done the first time around. And this one. And if you pick them up, you get wood. There you go. There you go. A reward for clearing up the scrap, mate. Is that what you about to do with your 6 March, mate? Hey, I could be lying. I could be saying that I'm gonna make a siege march, but who knows if I'm telling the truth, mate? Do you know if I'm telling the truth? Or I'm just freaking bullshitting you? There you go. Answer that question. Do you know if I'm actually being truthful, or am I just being fucking a bullshitter? Oh, yeah. After today, man, trust me. Dude, I went to bed thinking, you know what? Today is the day, mate. Today is the bleeding day. Oh, wrong was I. Skitty, welcome, Skitty. How you doing today, my mate? Flag going down. Flag going down, chat. 59 is doing the thing again. They're rolling up into places where they have no place to be, and just dropping flags like it's hot. Like, yeah, you know what, boys? You get a flag, you get a flag, and you get a flag. That's how 59 is doing it right now. I'm good. I'm finally finishing work. Whoa, such a late one, Skitty. Absolutely late one for you, my brother. Dude, I don't know, man. I had one of the worst days today, chat, right? I think these guys can tell you. I woke up absolutely buzzing, mate. Ready for this live stream today. Scheduled my live stream. I was kicking it back, having a bunch of coffees, you know, just your normal, typical day, because of a big KvK like this is coming up, right? Start up the stream, mate, and freaking the devil was there. Dude, the guy ruined my live stream. It's just a pity I wasn't able to catch him, man, because if I catch that bloke, mate, honestly, I would stick my freaking foot so far up his ass. But we got there. We got sorted. Gaming with you came over and helped us in the Discord. Here we are. We're streaming, mate. We're streaming. But it wasn't the live stream that I planned in my vision last night. I literally got to bed, mate. I literally lying down visioning today. I could see angels coming out of the sky and everything, mate. Checking that message now, mate. Checking it now. Let's see, 10. Dude, it's fine, dude. It's fine because what I could do is to fire up another live stream for that one. So that's fine. Because this, from now, I'm just going to say it's fine, okay? But I'm just going to say what I'm going to say on the mic so you can hear me. Basically, because it's 2 hours from now, I could end this live stream, fire up another live stream, and then we go for it. You see what I mean, Paul? Or just carry on with the same live stream. Either way works. It's a rough day for you then, Skitty, right? Hey, how dare you, Charger? I just realized that message, mate. Yeah, all good, Jamie, all good. I'm ready for it, mate. Up, ready, and go when you're ready, mate. Charger, I just saw your message, mate, and I oh dare you say that? Oh dare you, Charger? Dude, I'm smart. I'm freaking smarter than the average bear. How can you say that, broski? Oh. Skitty, you're not the only smart one, mate. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh. I plead the fifth. The fifth to that one said nothing gonna be said. Oh, I get you, bro. Oh, I get you. Oh, man's remaining silent. Definitely good to see you, Skitty. Glad you're off work anyway. You finally get a chance to watch some of this KvK. Is there anything particular you want to see on the map here, Skitty? Were you watching this one with any kind of like intent to see who you betting on to win this one? So are they not going to even try to go for that flag? When there's so many people just piled up by the bridge right here? What the what? I'm not really just checking it out here. I think topside is gonna win. By topside, you're meaning these guys up north? Obviously allies with, yeah, the topside. Oh, okay, yeah. You are saying that the top is gonna win, so you're talking about 59. Oh, 59 and co. Alright, I get you. Man, I don't know who my money's on until I see... Even though I've been watching it, right? Spectating it for quite some time. Since their past 4 open into Zone 5. And keeping up with the rest of the stuff as well. It's kind of like difficult. Because I see 1365 doing some real good stuff, right? When they're ready to do some crazy stuff, man, they do. It makes me feel like they're back, you know? It makes me feel like they've actually gone back to the days when 1365 was actual 1365. So I guess we shall see, man. I mean, just look at the pure stats. 1365 ain't doing that good. And that could be because of their restructuring, right? Because they went under a big restructuring, right? They did, didn't they? So they got the burn here as well. 75 did. Yeah, they went. They undergo the big restructuring as well, like many kingdoms do after losing a KvK or. Really? So technically, 365 should have been run over. Okay, but they weren't. Isn't that because of obviously their big downtime that they have? Because when they go into downtime, you know, it's like freaking hibernation for these guys, man. Honestly, it's like when they actually enter downtime, mate, is hibernation time for sure. But you know, I'm gonna say majority of the times when you talk about pilots, right? Pilots to me are there for one reason only. To make KPs is not to get deads and fill in rallies and garrison, right? To me, pilots are just there for the sake of making sure that the player that they're piloting for is gaining KP, right? And you know, if they need to do like a field push or whatever, they're there to support that rally. Maybe defend a flag, but not to burn troops. And that's what they need. They need the people in order to be there. Exactly. Pilots should hold the numbers, and that's what they pretty much there to do, to maintain that presence, right? The players, when they actually come online, they're the ones who are actually burning their own troops and stuff in garrisons and rallies. So even though 1365 may have an element of that, they end up losing a lot of their flags and stuff because those guys aren't doing the job that the regular players will do. And that's not what they're there for. So all but one flag just now survived, and this one as well. Looks like they're not going to be able to burn this one here as well. So even though 75 was burnt, they burnt this flag here. Which other one they burned? They burned the one, yep, over there. So they burned two flags. They were trying to go for the third one, but it looks like 1365 is pushing them off this flag here. Even though you can see Gorgo being lit up here. But I think that's just from players hitting prematurely sort of thing. So they're under a bit of a pressure right here, to be fair. Purely because of this fort. And they don't want to be losing this bit of land because that's the circle they're going to give up. It's all in for this circle, man. But then again, you know, they've got, what, forts blocking? Yeah, they'll be fine. Because even if these territories get burnt, this fort, the footprint, that's a huge footprint, right? Yeah, they're covered, man. Yeah, they're pretty much covered. What is this? So they're building. Was this Alliance Fortress? Yeah, Lost was already. Oh, hold on. Were they already here? Yeah. They were there from ages. So now they're trying to get themselves a little bit of land to do some work. Hey, why are you giving me the thumbs up, broski? Are you watching the stream? No, I know you're not giving me the thumbs up. It's just a coincidence that I came over here just in time for the thumbs up. Wow, there's a lot of feel from 75 as well, right? And 303. Don't forget 303 is here as well. Siege haters, please look away now, because I'm going to be showcasing all the Siege who are standing by the waterfront and having the best seat in the house. Look at these Siege, how beautiful they are, guys. Siege gang. Beautiful. Oh, Charger, I meant to ask you, and Jamie as well. 30 minutes. Is that what I think it means? $30 JST. What does that mean? Oh, Jamie, by the way, I need to ask you. Oh, is it like fighting? Oh no, you haven't. Yes, you have. The new update, mate. Oh, is the fighting with the new update? Where the troops are not spreading out into the marches and stuff. Like they used to in the past. What do you think about that? And are you using the stacking? Is it working nicely with the stacking as well? Message, mate, message. Did they burn the flag? No, they did not. They didn't get the burn on the flag. What? Whoa. They got pushed off by 75 here. Whoa, 75 is... They're being brutal right now, man. They're giving freaking 1365 a freaking clapping right here. 1365, where are you guys? Come on, paging 1365. You need to show up for zone 6. Yeah, let me know. Pick the better one, Jamie. The better one, okay? The better one, mate. Let me just drop that. Oh, that shouldn't be that. Let me just edit that. How do I freaking edit? Okay. I wrote Kate instead of mate. That's what happened when you got fat fingers, man. When you type in like a little mobile device and you got really fat fingers, dude, you make all sort of mistake, man. You even send freaking I love you to freaking people that you want to say, look, I freaking hate your guts. That's so bad it is when you got fat fingers, man. Dude, call the cops all you want, man. They won't freaking touch us, mate. They wouldn't touch us with a freaking 10-foot pole, mate. Honestly. If you call the cops, Charger, I'll tell them that you guys are smoking weed. Oh, is that for being a rat? Right, Jamie? I just said, look, Charger has been the one smoking weed. Not me. I didn't see what Kitty said there. 1365 as a downtime-ish. Oh, yeah. We were talking about the pilot stuff there. Charger's got it all. It's him. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we'd say. Us Brits, mate. You know what they say about us Brits, Jamie? Us Brits stick together, mate. So even though Charger is like our pal, we have to throw somebody under the bus, right? We need to throw somebody underneath the bus, and we're gonna throw Charger. Stand by. Oh, we would never do a thing like that anyway, Charger. We wouldn't drop you underneath the bus, mate. We all go down. We all go down with the ship. So, Jamie, how are you finding the fighting with the new way that the marches are fighting on the open field now, where they're not swinging out into the murder ball? How are you finding that, along with the stacking up of your other marches on top? Is it working like a peach for you? I've been waiting to go and make a coffee for the longest while, chat. I think it's a coffee o'clock plus a quick intermission to go and have myself a nicotine break as well. And I'm like looking for somewhere to leave the fighting. Right, guys. Hello. Oh, you like the new one? Awesome. Weed break. I'm saying nothing. I'm taking the fifth on this one as well. I'm taking the fifth on this one, mate. I say nothing. Oh. Yeah, I've been waiting to go for like a quick intermission. Looking for somewhere to leave the fighting. But as soon as I leave, you know what's gonna happen? Freaking everybody disperse, and then there's just cities around, you know? And nothing happening. Most people are saying like, you know, they see Eleanor in a flag, and they say like Eleanor isn't great at flags. But I was watching this KvK. I can't remember who it was. Was it? I think it was the KvK between 59 and 846 before 846 disbanded, right? Dude, and they were using tons of Eleanor in the like flags and stuff, and they were holding, man. Like what? Well, people are saying Eleanor is better, right, in like pass. I've seen her doing some good stuff in flags, man. Could just be down to armaments and loads of other little crazy things as well. Who said hi, guys? So 75 is actually doing... I heard someone saying that. Dude, that's paranoia right there. That's freaking paranoia setting in, mate. That's what happened when you smoke too much freaking weed, man. That's the weed talking there, bro. Charger, you're suffering from something called paranoia. Oh, you heard that too? Well, Skitty, you then right now you know exactly who are the ones smoking the weed, yeah? They implicate themselves, not me. Oh my god, they literally implicate themselves, mate. If you're hearing stuff, that's the weed talking, brother. Hey, Boston, what's happening, man? Hey, all good, my friend. Good to see you here, mate. Even better to have you on the stream, Boston, honestly. I need somebody to keep me sane, and Charger isn't doing a great job. Neither's Jamie. And Skitty's just joined in and literally sided with them as well. So I need someone who's going to be rational and the voice of reasoning, because, yeah, if someone is hearing things that is not happening, then something is wrong. And we need to figure out why Charger is hearing stuff. That's not good. You're going to be no good to Mrs. Charger right now if you're hearing stuff, boy. She might say something and you hear the wrong thing. Can't have that, Charger. Come on, Charger. This guy is suffering from paranoia. My first sock starts at what? What? Dude, reset? Oh, how are you gonna cope with that then, Boston, mate? What's the preparation to cope with that sort of madness at that time? Have you got yourself some cigar weed as well? And a bunch of Red Bulls to top it off with? And more importantly, are you looking forward to it at that time? How do you feel about it starting that late? Do what you need, mate. Do what you need to do. I'm on standby, just waiting for the thumbs up, mate. I'm literally gonna drop that as well. Okay, mate. All good, all good. Nah, I'm joining the maps. Speed up crystal mine to 25 and going to sleep. Okay, yep. Sounds like something I would do as well, mate. And of course, buying some crystal bundles. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely that time, man. What is Rise of Kingdoms actually thinking when, you know, they make freaking pass openings at certain freaking inhospitable times? They, you know, KvK, you're going into your first season of Conquest at that time. What are they thinking, mate? Even though there's going to be no fighting, right? I get it. You know, you enter the map, there's going to be nothing apart from, like, you teching up and doing all that kind of stuff, building flags if you're part of that gang. But seriously, still, why make it such inhospitable times, well, you know what I'm saying? It will be 1 a.m. for me. No way I'll stay up. Yeah. Especially if you got work. Work in the AM. But good news if you got work and you've got like KvK starting at freaking stupid o'clock. You can always reach out to John, by the way. Shout out to John. And he'll give you a freaking amazing excuse to pull a sick day off work. I think John's in the business of writing sick notes or sick emails to your employer. So yeah, reach out to John. Shout out to John. I was about to say the same. Hey, John, great minds think alike, mate. Great freaking minds think alike. You know what I'm saying, right? Honestly. Dude, I'll play it, mate. It doesn't really matter. How much mil? Let me ask you something here first. Okay, I'll check it, mate. Okay, doing that now. What? Couldn't find it. This man's confusing the crap out of me now. This guy is confusing me. Is that your plan all along to confuse me? Oh. So this one is a no-go then. Okay, that's a no-go then, mate. Yeah, give me a, remember I'm streaming. Dude, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Give me a sec. I'm not that quick. Right, chat, I need to go for a quick intermission here. I need to have a quick intermission, like have a coffee, come back to the live stream. You have to give me 2 minutes, mate. Give me 2 minutes. Objective is done there. Where else have they got objective? I think they may come back to here, chat. So I'm gonna leave it here and go for a quick coffee, and I'll be right back, chat. I need to jump into here for a sec. So flag is gonna disappear from there for sure. Right, chat. I'm back. I'm back, chat. I am back. Just doing stuff in the background. Jamie, I sent you a message, mate. Sent it to you now, mate. Right, chat. Right. Okay, let's do this real quick. Not nice, but it is something. It's just something to do, mate. It's not the best, but something to do. Righty, chat. Righty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Where's the action at? Exactly, mate. That'll do, mate. That'll do. Exactly. We're locked in, mate. We're locked in. No, didn't forget I'm streaming, mate. I'm streaming. I'm actually just trying to figure out. You see, when yeah, you know what I mean, Charger. Hey, Charger, you said I forget that I was streaming. No, mate, I haven't forgot, man. Trying to figure out some stuff in the background, that's all. See, I told you about that notification thing. Yeah, it's kind of freaking stupid. It should be able to disable, but it seems like you're not able to actually get it off. Jamie, do you also get the same issue as well? When you locked on to your freaking allies, you just can't seem to get rid of it. Do you also get that same issue as well, Jamie? Defo annoying for true. Downtime is a bitch, man. Man, these marches are fucking popping like freaking crazy. It feels like they got no freaking gear in it. Honestly, it feels like there's no gear on the marches whatsoever. Why are they popping so freaking fast? Jamie, are you here as well? Or are you in somewhere else? Oh, you're over the other side, aren't you, Jamie? Are you still cooking over the other side? Oh, you're over that side. Cool, cool. One sec, mate. One sec, buddy. Man, these marches, honestly, it feels like, dude, it feels like the marches are freaking just popping as soon as someone touches you. What on earth? What are these guys using? Dude, yeah, cheers, man. But, dude, something is weird, man. The marches are feeling like they're so freaking... As soon as you get touched, you're just getting freaking popped. That's insane. It feels like as soon as they touch you, that's it. Game over, man. Why is it feeling this way? What are they using in this KvK that is so freaking OP? Dude, those auxiliary skills, man. Some of these ones need to be looked at because honestly, they're freaking roasting. As soon as you get touched, man, you just fucking popped. Something is weird, man. Weird AF. It's not that. There's something weird about the freaking... Something is weird, mate. As soon as you get touched, you just fucking popped, mate. Soon as you touch, you're popped. Is it even the same thing on your side as well, Jamie? As soon as you get touched, you're literally freaking getting roasted. See, it seems like you're literally like a second. As soon as you're touched, that's it. You're just fucked, man. Which is kind of wild, honestly. It is, but bloody hell, mate. Honestly, it's kind of crazy, mate. Honest. Fucking, you see what I mean, Jamie? That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, you can go for it, mate. Right, chat. I'm gonna end this one. I've got to get off. Got work and you know, stuff to do. Chat, honestly, tired as AF. Right, chat. It's been a pleasure, man. I'm gonna go chill out, have a shower, get ready for the next day. It's been a pleasure, man. Even though today's been the start has been kind of rough. But I've been going at it for 6.5 hours. We're gonna end this one. And see what tomorrow brings. Right, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Have a great rest of the evening, everybody. See y'all later.